afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the stream. And as usual, we're continuing with Sly, and as usual, we're back for more. And today we're continuing Sly 2. And as a result, I am going to say screw getting the bottles for now, and we're just gonna get the game done. But I might change my mind as soon as we as soon as we start. So here's how it goes. And as usual, I am joined once again by VG for commentary. But yeah, no, to kind of add up on something from last night, I kind of came to this realization about, like, streaming games, and it's like, I really want to do an indie marathon at some point. Because I think after PlayStation, I don't know what I'm gonna do after PlayStation. After the PlayStation marathon, besides Yakuza and, like, everything up to June at least. But anyways, let's get started with episode 4 of Sly 2, which is Jailbreak.
It took a sleepless week of data crunching, but I eventually tracked down the location of my friends, locked away in the mysterious towers of Prague. At the moment, they are the unwilling guests of Interpol's most renowned prison warden, the Contessa. While still a criminal psychology student, she entered into a whirlwind romance and married a wealthy aristocrat. Sadly, the union was short-lived, as the general suspiciously died a few weeks after the ceremony. The widowed Contessa put her education and newly acquired estate to work by opening a criminal rehabilitation center. Her pioneering use of hypnotherapy has produced some good results, and subsequently earned her a prominent position within Interpol. My friends are locked up somewhere in the clinic and are slated for the Contessa's Good Samaritan brainwashing. If I don't bust them out soon, they'll be working a 9-to-5 job selling shoes, and I'll be out two best friends.
There you go. Sorry about that. Bentley saves the gang in Jailbreak. This is probably one of the longest chapters in the game.
Alright, you only get to play as Bentley.
Yeah, for the beginning.
The Contessa's house. Maybe I'll pick up a few leads on the location of Sly and Murray.
Oh, Bentley's next thing is expensive.
Very expensive. Can't quite steal things just yet. Whoa, Nelly.
Do you know where your next, that's requires Sly.
You have to go all the way around over there. I used to take the long way around going the other way, but...
I want to get this done quicker.
Yeah. Whoa, almost walked off the ledge. Like I was a lemming.
Into the drink.
Well, maybe not into the drink this time, but more so, I almost became a lemming.
Hmm. God bless you.
Thank you. God.
By the way, earlier today, when we were still on that call,
Yeah.
I got my PC, I have a Sabrent 2.5 to USB adapter.
Right.
My Xbox 360 hard drive worked without a trace. Worked perfectly, and it connected and recognized it.
Nice.
I gave up trying to do
Oh.
the Unleash project stuff
Right.
because it wasn't recognizing the game. It wasn't seeing the game, but it recognized the hard drive, and I could see all the internals and all the administrative stuff in it.
That's a fucking tank. Jesus.
Contessa doesn't screw around. I mean, she's rich. What'd you expect?
Woo!
Isn't the Contessa like canonically supposed to be like like an actual Contessa of a country?
Yes. Okay, I genuinely don't remember how to get to that.
Oh, she's a Black Widow. Yeah, Black Widow spider. She was a famous, wealthy warden working for Interpol.
Yeah.
So she's just a warden. Oh wow, she really. So she fell in love and married a wealthy aristocratic general. After a few weeks after the ceremony, her husband died of poisoning. I wonder how.
It's almost like she's a Black Widow spider. Alright, guess it's time to play Dodge the Train. God, I'm just thinking back to the SGB Sly playthroughs. Okay, so I was in the right place. I just have to go up.
It's kind of hard to do as Bentley. I mean, not really, but
It's not really hard, per se. It's just... Bentley's not necessarily a nimble fuck, let's put it that way.
Aha! The Contessa is out making her rounds. Wait a second. The feathers on my
I like that
sleeve darts
detail that she
vibrate
crawls
near
around
sounds.
on the
If
wall.
I
It's like a
maintain
spider.
my position on top of this parabolic dish, I should be able to hear that frequency at a distance. This is great. If I tag the Contessa with my darts, I'll be able to listen in on whatever she says. I might even learn where she's locked up Sly and Murray.
The Claw Gang is falling apart. Spy shipments have all but stopped. Ah, I never would have joined if I'd known it would be this easy to disrupt the plan. At least the Cooper Gang is under lock and key. Their lopsided morality flies in the face of man's inherent selfishness. Ah well, they'll see it my way soon enough.
Shit. I love when I don't aim. I love when I aims. Sometimes.
Those fools at Interpol. They keep sending me criminals and I keep making money. How come no one ever thought of this before? Hypnotize criminals and force them to reveal where they've hidden their fortune. I'm a genius. If only I had more spice to help me with the hypnosis. That blasted Cooper Gang. The fat one. What's his name? Murray. Yes, Murray. He'll be the first to break. I should spend a few sessions probing that feeble mind. I can only imagine the wealth that gang has accumulated over the years. That's Sly Cooper. Such a complex and rebellious mind. A month or two in the hole should break his spirit. Let him squat there week after week. He's seen that the guards along the wall all have motion detectors. There is no escape. Slowly, the reality of his captivity will set in, and I'll get to work on his mind.
Inconceivable! She's no healthcare professional! Why, that's the most heinous crime I've ever heard of! Putting inmates into hypnosis so they'll tell her where they've stashed their loot! It dishonors both law enforcement and thieves at the same time! I should get to work and figure out a way to break Sly out of the hole.
I don't think it would be that hard to get him out of the hole. Okay, correction. I don't think it would be difficult for Murray to do something about, or Bentley to do something about it. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, over there. Okay. What? It barely grazed me. How the hell did that...
That computer is part of a control system for the electromagnetic train. By hacking all the terminals along the train tracks, I should be able to reverse their polarity, thereby turning the train into a giant projectile. Without question, its impact on the prison walls should create a hole large enough for Sly to escape through.
Yeah, just don't get hit by the train, Bentley. Ah, it's time for the first Bentley hacking section.
Now the left analog, I'll have to hack through these barrier nodes.
Much better than the previous game a little bit. Still a twin stick shooter.
By using both analog sticks at the same time, I'll be able to move and shoot.
What'd you
in
say?
different directions.
Twins.
It's a twin stick shooter, yeah.
That's one down. The train should be picking up speed.
Run, Bentley, run. I know you're a turtle. Be fast, not slow. His running animation makes me chuckle.
Jack be nimble. Jack be quick. Oh shit, Jack tripped over the candlestick. Now the whole house is on fire.
Fires. What kind of fire do you think that would be? Fire 1? Fire 2?
Yeah, probably the Minecraft fire texture.
I thought you were about to sit. No, I was trying to make a Final Fantasy 2 joke. Fire 16.
Where's the next one? Is it? Which direction is it? Oh,
This is why you have an L3 button.
I did.
It should show you where it is. Oh.
Wow, I really did not look to my right, to my left. I'm sorry, what?
Oh, what the hell?
What the hell was that?
You literally went to go hack the computer, and Bentley was like, I guess there's ice here.
Boy, am I glad he's out here and we're in there.
Glad Sly or Bentley, Sly or Murray didn't see him do this happen.
And now he's like a mile away.
Down, 4 more to go.
Now he has telepathy, didn't you know?
How funny would it be if it's like I turn like the train was just paused in front of me and then I died?
Yeah, it'd be like that. It would just be doing the da 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 da.
Exactly.
Right, I forgot. Yesterday was Pancake Day.
God, I wish I could have gone for some pancakes.
Good thing you don't have to
That
kill all
should
the
speed up
enemies.
the train by at least 50%.
Oh wait, the train's going 50% faster.
Time to die. Watch out for that train. I was gonna laugh again if you ended up falling in the ocean again. It's a slippery slope. This cocaine's a hell of a drug. Why? I really like this music of the Bentley hacking missions.
Yeah, I don't like this one. I don't like the hacking mission music.
Eh. I just find it funny more than actually liking it. Maybe it should.
Just 2 more.
I'm gonna guess probably all the computers are next to the
Along
where
the
all
tracks.
Yeah,
Hold on.
that's the train.
Yes, I know it's the train.
Yes, the train's at full speed. Now,
Oh,
time to
shit.
reverse the field's polarity. What a beautiful trajectory!
Holy shit!
We did it. We caused terrorism. Oh, they spotted you.
All the guards along the prison wall are outfitted with a motion tracking device. There's no way for Sly to escape.
You gotta give Bentley
Unless I
credit.
take
It
those
is kind of
guys out with
badass
my
that he
RC
manages to do
chopper.
all this by himself.
Yeah. RC chopper.
Attention, attention! English!
So you just gotta defeat the enemies?
Please don't let that be the rotator coupling.
Oh, I think that all the bottles are in the prison.
Yeah.
That's why you don't get them as Bentley.
That'll learn ya.
And you can't even break them.
If that was the avionic package, I'm going to cry. Catastrophe! Eternal terror strikes! Ha ha! Fear me! That's nothing! A motion sensor is offline!
Sly managed to get out. Good.
Sly, can you read me?
How I've missed that sensuous voice of yours.
Save the jocular comments for later. Do you see that hook above the train?
Yeah?
It's your only means of escape. Jump and hit the circle button to grab hold. Then swing onto the back of the train. I've already established a safe house and downloaded its GPS coordinates into your binocucom. We'll rendezvous there.
Wow, you've really thought of everything.
Don't I always?
Yeah, you do. Thanks for busting me out.
Oh, well, you know the old saying, if you can't count on a friend to bust you out of jail, what kind of a friend are they?
Truer words were never said, wizard.
Now to our regular scheduled program. We have now broken out of the prison.
Oh, no.
Wait, so are you actually gonna go and get the bottles or no?
Not right now.
Oh, okay.
Once I get better access into the prison and I'm able to, like, you know... I think it might be a case where I have to wait until I get the paraglider from Jean Bisson.
Okay, here's the situation. I've done some deep database crunching and figured out that Murray is doing time in cell block D. Getting him out is going to be tough. As you know, he's not very light on his feet. First, we'll need to get Murray into an isolation cell away from the other inmates. Second, I'll need you to get a sample of the Contessa's encryption algorithm. Don't worry, I'll explain later. Third, you'll need to pickpocket a few keys from the Contessa, but watch out for her pack of bodyguards. And fourth, you'll have to deactivate her giant attack robot. No, really, Sly, I'm serious. The Contessa has a giant attack robot. It just looks like a water tower. Now, once you've pulled off all these jobs, we'll be ready to make a play for the big guy.
Yeah, all of them are Sly this time around.
Time to do the heavy lifting.
Ooh, a sapphire. I'll at least get some of the bottles if I can. how that guy didn't even blink. Seeing his coworker just get downed like that. Okay, I guess I can't go up to that.
That's hilarious. Oh, you got shocked and then you fell in Wanda. Can you not climb up that?
Apparently, I can't.
Okay then.
I think there's a few with him where it's like I might... I might have to, like, wait until later on when I get a certain power-up, because I remember some of these being tricky.
To get Murray out, we'll need him to get thrown into solitary confinement. That pipe will lead you to his cell block. Try to locate him and relate the plan. After that, it's all up to Murray.
All right, I'm headed inside.
Oh wait, this is the funny meme.
Hey, Murray!
Huh? Sly? Where are you?
Over here, in the back wall.
Sly! I'm so glad to see you. They've been forcing me to eat meals covered in spice, and I'm feeling kinda strange. You gotta get me out of here.
No problem. Bentley seems to have found a weakness in the solitary confinement cell. If you can get in a big enough fight, the guards will throw you in there. Trust me, I'm speaking from experience.
Well, if you say so, I suppose a powerful force like the Murray could take down 50 foes. If I had to.
Excellent. You beat the snot out of 50 of those guys, and Bentley and I will take care of the rest.
Gentlemen, I am dropping the soap!
Face the Murray!
Oh. Oh no.
My unstoppability is supreme!
Time to beat some wolves.
The Murray stands tall.
Oh. Yeah, so note to self, do not,
Note to self, do not walk into... Do not walk into spikes, as I just did.
So 30 more. Did you just say booyah jive turkeys?
Yeah. Yes, he did.
Murray, you're white. Please stop. Don't say things that you will regret later in your life. Well, you're pink. Actually, never mind. At least his name's not Rick.
Yeah.
Stupendous victories. 47 going to heaven. 49 beating 30.
50.
50. Eat that, you incarcerating suckers. Is that antisocial enough for ya? Oh, what? You gonna throw me in solitary? Bring it on!
Good job, Marie. There is something in that guy's pocket. I will steal it. A pocket watch. Oh, thank you. There's something in your pocket as well. I will take it. I will take it. Oh, it's a silver medal. There is also something in your pockets. Now you feel a couple of dollars poorer. least I know where the safe is here. Let's see here. Go up this. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't know how the hell I'm gonna get to that. Unless I'm oversimplifying it, then. That's 12.
To get at Murray, I'll need you to steal 2 tank keys and the tank patrol schedule off of the Contessa.
No problem. I'm an old hand at pickpocketing.
This is going to be tougher than you think. The Contessa's no fool. Since your escape, she never goes anywhere without bodyguards. You'll have to take them out one by one in order to get close to her.
I should probably use noise to lure them away from the Contessa.
Jesus, this guy's running like a damn fool. Jesus Christ. Ooh, a gold medal. Dale's getting paid tonight, that's for sure. That's a key.
Who goes there, huh? Where are my guards?
I guess that's the key to everything. I know that a really bad joke aside.
Mm-hmm. She's back all the way over there. Okay. What? I pressed circle, but okay. Guess the game decided, nah, you didn't. A pocket watch? I sent him right into the drink. What, is she inside the prison? Oh yeah, she's inside the prison. Wee. Oh, that's bullshit. Another gold medal. This game's being a little generous. Nuh-uh, you can't see me. Thank you for the key.
Huh? Huh? They're gone again.
Thanks for your pocket watch. Boy, would you look at the time. Okay, she's over near the bridge. Trying to see if there's any more bottles here. Wait. I think it's above. I was right. What? Got most, I think I got most of the clue bottles. In the prison. Wait, I see one up there. That's 22.
Do you know which one's gonna have the last key?
I believe I'm at the last thing.
Oh yeah, you gotta steal from the guards and destroy the guards first. Go back to your mistress.
Yes, turn around, please. Good boy.
Good dumb bird.
Dale is getting paid a lot tonight.
Damn. Who does he work for, and when can I get a job from them? Oh, he has silver medal. Did you know her name is Countess in Italian?
Yeah. Tank patrol schedule, and there we go.
Where are those lazy bodyguards? They're all fire.
They're all dead.
Now we're all set up to steal a tank.
Can't fire someone who's dead, idiot.
Get nay-nayed. Actually, before I go back to go for the rest of the bottle, to go find the rest of the bottles.
Let's sell some loot.
At least grab that, since that's actually a really useful tool for Sly, to be honest.
With the alarm clock?
Yeah. Ooh, another silver medal. Thank you, sir, for your patronage.
Sorry, I've had ultimate muscle in the brain.
Yeah, Ultimate Muscle's like... I have the original Kaniku Man theme stuck on my mind, so... Trust me, it's contagious.
Oh no. My friend just had a bad accident on his
no.
car.
Oh no.
I think someone hit his front bumper.
And that's why you should be responsible driver. And that's why no matter what, always try to be a responsible driver.
No, he is. He cares about his BMW. He gets pissed off every time he scratches his paint.
They dinged my paint! Okay, that's 27 out of 30. We're getting pretty close. $28. I know where the last one is, so it's not like we'll be going very far for that one. Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you for your money. I want your money. I'm strapped for cash. I want your money.
Alright, that's 30 out of 30.
And you know where the vault is.
Yeah. Oh no!
Oh, there we go.
Actually, I found it by accident, so...
You need an IQ of at least 140 to figure this one out. That Contessa is smarter than I'd thought. I believe the code is 248.
And what do we get? Wait a minute.
The toss.
You've gotten the long toss move.
Go. I'm gonna assume the go long achievement is the trophy is for. Oh, it's a natural upgrade. Oh, that means you can throw gadgets now, like the throwables are longer. I'm assuming.
And you would be correct. Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you for being a lazy bum.
Oh, wait, this guy's got... Ah.
Sly, those giant pipes under the bridge feed power to the prison's security systems. I'll need to cut the connection to free Murray.
Sounds like a plan. What do you need me for?
As you know, the bridge is heavily guarded.
I hear you. You'd like a little protection while you place the bombs.
That's correct.
Love to help out, but there's nowhere to hide on the bridge. We're totally exposed.
That's true. To fool the guards, you'll need to break those statues and take their place.
I pose like a statue, the guards walk on by, then pow! I hit them from behind. You're a genius.
That's also correct.
Still as a statue.
You could just rewind it so you don't have to start all over again.
Thank you for your pocket watch. And now you're dead.
I'm done here. Follow me to the top of the bridge.
Thank you for your medal. Oh my god, this is gonna make things a whole lot easier.
I'm moving to the next stress point. Got another one in place. Heading back across the bridge.
And this is why I love power-ups in this game.
The third bomb's in position. I'm en route to set the fourth.
Thank you. now die.
This bomb is ready. Cover me. I'm on the move. Another one's in place. I'm moving to the other side of the bridge. The
And
last
that's all.
charge is set.
And that's all she
Let's
wrote.
Get out of here. That takes care of the power to the security system.
And also the bridge, but that's beside the point. Lightning action and code capture. Into the drink with you. Oh, that was a close one.
Okay, Sly, that's it. The Contessa's giant attack robot.
Look, Bentley, with all due respect, it looks an awful lot like a water tower.
Don't be fooled. That's what she wants you to think. If we try to free Murray while that thing is operational, why...
What, we'll have plenty of fresh drinking water?
I'm serious, Sly.
Of course. I do owe you one.
The lightning
I feel
rods
bad
around
for.
the
I kind of
prison
feel
are
bad
designed
for.
to draw lightning
I kind of
strikes
feel
away
bad for
from the
Sly
water
here because
tower
he's like,
and
should I believe
giant
him?
attack robot.
Uh-huh, yeah.
By turning the wheels on the rod, you should be able to redirect the electrical current away from its ground wire, rendering it useless. Follow the lightning strikes to locate all 5 rods.
Okay, so you want me to break the ground circuit on all these lightning rods so that a bolt will strike and destroy the giant attack robot posing as a water tower.
That's an accurate summation. Get clear when the lightning rod starts to glow red. That means a lightning bolt is on the way.
I still get shocked. Okay.
Nice work. That lightning rod is out of commission. Look around for lightning strikes to find the other rods.
Sly's playing a really dangerous game getting close to these things, by the way.
Yeah, you might want to go heal.
One more left. Only downside, this thing is gonna be lightning strike central.
Like I said, giant attack robot.
I guess Bentley was right.
You know, it's funny to me because it's like, I definitely don't remember that outcome. I remember it being like, oh, it was just a water tower.
Sly, I need your help getting a handle on the Contessa's encryption algorithm.
I'd love to, pal, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
Alright, I'll explain it to you one piece at a time. See that security station? The guard nearby is responsible for its upkeep.
I'm with you.
First, I'll need you to pickpocket his key to the terminal.
Sure, no problem.
Then use it on the security station to set off the alarm.
Hold up. You want me to set off the alarm?
Yeah, set it off, then clear out as the guard's sure to come running. Once he sees that it's a false alarm, he'll input the code to turn it off.
So you want me to take a picture of the code?
Move to a safe place and get a clean shot of that digital readout.
Should I hit all the security stations out here?
That's right. Once I've got a large enough sample of the Contessa's codes, I should be able to crack her encryption algorithm.
Now, see, you lost me again.
Just take the pictures. I'll handle the rest.
By the way, less than a month to go for the Switch 2 showcase.
Nice work. Now use that key to set off the security station. Okay, now climb to a good spot where you'll be able to get a picture of the security code on the monitor.
Wow, that is actually a really tight window. Thank you for your key. Three out of 4. I can't believe I did that.
Okay, that should be enough codes. Nice work, partner.
And I think this is the end of the chapter coming up.
Thanks to your recent efforts, we're ready to attempt a Murray rescue. I call this plan the Trojan Take. Step 1. We use the Contessa's keys to steal one of her tanks. I'll jump in and drive while you keep out of sight by crawling underneath. With some luck, the guards won't notice anything out of the ordinary and open the prison gates for us. We casually roll in and then blast the security doors to Murray's cell block. Once inside, you'll need to improvise your way up to the guard control center and open the doors leading down to solitary confinement. Let's hope Murray hasn't cracked under the Contessa's hypnosis.
Let's hope.
Okay, Sly, I'm heading out for the tank. I'm inside the tank, increasing the ride height on the treads. There, that should give you enough room. Crawl underneath this thing and let's get moving. Get moving. I can't see you down there, so try to keep up and stay out of sight. approaching the prison gate. Let's see if they fall for it. Suckers! You'd better get out from underneath the tank before I let loose with the turret. Okay, you're all clear. Head inside and I'll be right behind you. I'm having some trouble sabotaging the tank. Go on ahead, I'll catch up.
Ugh.
So I just found out they're making a Bambi horror movie.
Yeah.
Okay, Bentley, what's next?
Well, that should be the guard's control center. But to be honest, I'm not sure how you're going to get up there.
Don't worry about it. Thinking of my feet is what I do best.
Sure, Sly. Just better hope you're not Nathan Drake.
Most of the security went down when we cut the power on the bridge, but a few lights seem to have a backup generator. Be careful.
Funny enough, I met Nathan Drake one time.
Oh, we all have met Nathan Drake at least once.
Just use that electric attack you have.
I keep forgetting I have that.
They fell.
Bye-bye.
Oh, the classic combination. Lightning plus bird.
Fried chicken.
You know never to use to use electric attacks against the bird. Pokemon taught me that.
Okay, I'm running your algorithmic code decryptor. You see anything happening down there?
Success! We've got access to solitary confinement.
Hot stuff. I'm heading down.
Alright, you still don't have Murray yet.
Yes. Oh, God.
Oh, that looks bad. I've never seen Murray like this.
So
He's all
the
twitchy,
spice.
and bug-eyed.
He's had
You said Murray
cocaine.
was being forced to eat spice, right?
Yeah, he said he was feeling weird.
Well, he's weirded out all right. I doubt he even knows we're here. Clearly, we're going to have to lure him out of that cell the hard way.
The hard way?
Those hypno boxes are designed to heighten the effects of spice. And he's already
I guess
in an
spice in
agitated
this
state.
universe is crack
So
cocaine.
if we turn them all on at the
I
same
think so
time,
because they're meant to be
Murray's sure
drug.
become
It's meant to be
wildly
spice
hostile
traders,
and
so it's in
probably
the
break
drug
down the
trade.
door.
Yeah,
How do we
that's
turn on the
true.
hypno boxes?
The power switches are all defended by laser barriers. When you get close, I'll hack the laser system from my terminal down here. That should give you access.
Let's do it. Anything to help out old Murray. He's looking really bad.
I forget what I'm supposed to do here. I think I have to go up.
I gotta bear down for mid.
Okay, I'm hacking the laser
Sprint
barrier.
terms.
Flip the switch to turn on the hypno box.
What's that sound? Angry. Get gone.
I'll take care of the laser wall. All clear.
Oh, here's my favorite line, I think, coming up.
I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Tip me over and I'll smash up everything. Ah!
I'm on it. you go. Heads up, Sly. The Hypnobots are too strong for you to destroy with your pain. Try using Murray's attacks to take them out. When they're all offline, Murray
Oh,
should
shit.
be jolted out of his spice range. Watch out!
My head. Who? What? Is this heaven?
Sorry, pal. You're no angel.
Just take a few deep breaths and try to center your thoughts.
Okay.
What's with all the racket? My conscious mind is a wreck. I ought to... The weak-minded hippo is free! And he's got friends! Perhaps it's time to reevaluate some life choices.
I'm serious. I managed to keep this half of the Clockwork Heart safe. It was hard to hide from the Contessa! She's getting away!
Murray, lift those crank bars so we can chase after her.
I'm on it. Let's go! You lousy, no good head shrinker!
Oh, come now, Murray. We were making such progress during our sessions.
The only mental help that I need is to never be reminded of you again.
Such displaced hostility. If you insist on getting angry, why not be psychologically productive and channel it at your so-called friends?
I'm done talking with my mouth. Now I talk with my fists.
Sorry, but our time is up.
She's getting away!
And there's a reason why
Don't worry, pal. We'll find her. With the three of us back
I'm
together,
not
she
looking
doesn't
forward to the
stand a
next one.
chance.
It was great. The gang had been reunited and it was all because of me. Even the van ride out of town was like a party. Murray had to pull over twice because he was laughing so hard. But despite all the jokes, I think something had changed. Since childhood, the three of us had never been apart. And our recent isolation gave us all pause for thought. Needless to say, we took a few weeks off before getting back to work. And for the first time in my life, Murray let me drive.
You know it's a good day when Murray lets Bentley drive. Alright, it's time for episode 5. A Tangled Web.
Time for a little payback. The Contessa, having escaped us in the prison, is now hiding out in her castle estate. It's a well-fortified Gothic nightmare that would make any thief run in terror. Terrible or not, that's where we're headed. To sweeten the deal, we've learned that the Contessa, who until recently was a secret member of the Claw Gang, is in possession of the Clockwork Eyes. The Thieves Raccoonist describes the eyes stopping opponents dead in their tracks, transfixed in their gaze. It doesn't take a genius to figure out what an accomplished hypnotist could do with such powerful artifacts. News of the Contessa's corruption has spread to Interpol. Constable Neela, being closest to the case, was granted a cash allowance to hire an army of local mercenaries. It looks like we're walking into a full-scale war. But we have to act now, before things go from bad to worse.
Ooh. Here it is. And Sly now has his paraglide. There we go.
Okay,
Jesus.
here's the plan. First, take some recon photos around the area. Then make your way up to the re-education tower.
Looks pleasant enough.
Oh, and stay clear of
Re-education
tanks.
flower.
You know, so you
Tower.
don't
Tower.
get blown up into little
Yes, the re-education flower. Sounds like a really fucked up Mario item.
The fact that there's military everywhere.
Mila's made a headquarters out of that old bank.
Yeah, the fact that there's
It's a pretty secure
military
location.
everywhere is a
It'll
little
take some
sketchy.
doing to drive her out.
I wonder who's the actual villain in this game.
We'll find out. We only got, what, 3 chapters left?
Yeah.
Oh,
You thought you were getting. Thought you were getting the paraglider before.
I thought I was getting the paraglider during Jean Basson's chapter, but I guess I was wrong.
It makes sense that you're getting it now, considering how spread out everything probably. All the bottles are probably.
Yeah.
The Contessa has these boats
Boat.
out on patrol against Nayla's
Or
army.
boat, as I was now told.
They could be useful to hitch a ride.
Oh, into the drink. you kidding me? What?
The Contessa's all geared up for war. Just our luck.
Oh, right, the blimp.
That's the blimp the Contessa used to escape from the prison. Maybe we could use it to our advantage around all these high towers. Okay, Sly. Head up to the re-education tower. I suspect that's where we'll find the Clockwork Eyes.
A silver medal.
The door is locked from the inside. Try working your way around to the tower's window.
Thankfully, I think I remember where the safe is in this, because I think it's literally right here.
Bentley, there's more than just the Clockwork Eyes up here.
Why are you doing this? Neela! She set me up. I'm an honest cop.
Of course you are. I've read your psychological profile. I know that you're honest.
Then why are you doing this to me?
Because, dear, you're honest. You see, by chasing after Sly Cooper, you learned too much about the Claw Gang and its spice operation. It was only a matter of time before you figured out that I was a secret member. So, when Neela gave me a chance to put you in custody, I took it.
Coward. You're a disgrace to Interpol. I'll make it my life's work to destroy you.
Oh, I'm afraid your life, let alone your life's work, isn't going to last much longer. Once I integrate the Clockwork Eyes into this device, your life's work will be whatever I tell you.
I won't be brainwashed that easily.
quite right. It won't be easy or painless. But I will reprogram your mind, and you will take the fall for me at Interpol. Now, just lay back and relax. Go to your happy place, and stay there forever.
I don't think they've seen you. Take a few photos and get out of there.
No. I've got to help Carmelita. She's in trouble here.
There's nothing you can do now. Get the recon photos and come back to the safe house. I swear, we'll find a way to help her. Interesting. Inspector Fox is restrained in an old Iron Tech 250. Crude, but effective. Those are the Contessa's elite shadow guard. Tough is too sissy a word to describe those guys. The Clockwork Eyes. They seem to be routed through that control board. Get a shot of the console so I can decipher its make. That's a mind shuffler. I didn't think they were real. It's made of equal parts science and black magic. Indestructible to conventional weapons. That old terminal should be hardwired to the systems in this tower. We need to find a way to get it online. All right, head back to the safe house and we'll get a plan together.
Oh wow, we're 46% done.
Safer, I'm gonna be back in a second.
The war between Neela and the Contessa has put the castle on high alert. To get at the Clockwork Eyes, we'll need to subtly manipulate this conflict to our advantage. Here's the plan. Murray, sneak into the castle and kidnap the head of security. I want to ask him a few questions. Meanwhile, Sly and I are going to get a little paranormal. I'll slip into the crypts beneath the castle and put together a bad mojo bomb. It should be enough to destroy the mind shuffler. Sly, you capture a few local ghosts and drop them into Neela's headquarters. Hopefully the near-death experience will inspire her to purchase more mercenary firepower. We've all got our assignments. Good luck. the evil wolf priestess.
Sounds pretty harsh. Does the old girl really deserve that sort of treatment?
Weren't you listening? She was an evil wolf priestess. Once you smash the coffin, it'll free all the ghosts trapped in there with her.
Okay, I don't know where you're going with all of this, but freeing trapped ghosts sounds vaguely heroic.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Nice work. Now head outside, and I'll fill you in on phase 2. I've modified the imager in your binocucom to capture ghosts.
Didn't I just set these guys free? Why would I want to capture them again?
Not to worry. It's only a short-term confinement. Gather all the ghosts, then set them free down the chimney of Neela's headquarters.
I get you. She'll think it's a sneak attack from the Contessa.
Correct. If I did my math right, and I always do my math right, Neela should respond to the assault by purchasing more firepower.
Anything bad for the Contessa is good for us. And we get to really freak out Neela.
Got him. And that's 4... Oh god, one of them is all the way up there. Four left. right, there's an entire underground area. There it is. Alright, 30 out of 30.
Okay, Sly, you have all the ghosts. Now just make your way to Neela's HQ and drop them down her chimney.
So in one of the crypts you travel through with Bentley,
Is that
that's
one
where it should be where the safe is.
Okay.
You can also go from Neela's side. Go down by the water and go under where Sly stole the keys to get the voice modulator.
So the Contessa wants war, eh? Perhaps it's time I purchase a little air power. A few bombers should put that old charlatan in her place.
So I don't think it's yet.
Yeah, I don't think it's yet either.
Okay, I'll let you know again when we get closer.
Hey, Murray, can you see the general from there?
Nope. Just an old man coming up the ramp.
Don't let his appearance fool you. That's General Clawfoot, and he's one of the toughest old soldiers you'll ever see. Not to mention head of castle security.
What if he doesn't want to come? I don't want to hurt him.
Oh, don't worry about that. He's only afraid of two things, fire and water. Other than that, you couldn't hurt him if you wanted to. He might even come in handy along the way, as a projectile.
Wow, that is handy.
Great! Now bring it back to the safe house. I marked it in your monocular. Well, General Clawfoot, we've got a lot to talk about. You wouldn't by chance know the security codes to the castle gates, hmm? Don't feel like talking, huh? How about a little of this?
Jack!
Talk, you scoundrel! That's it! I knew she'd have a bad mojo collector to transport the overflow.
Huh?
It's a semi-magical device that sucks up bad mojo. I'll need it to gather the runoff from these spouts.
Wow, sounds easy.
Not really. That mojo is a powerfully dark force. Take any damage while carrying that collector and you're done for.
Wow, sounds hard.
Yes, it presents an interesting tactical challenge. Perhaps I could use the death traps native to these crypts against any foe that might attempt to thwart my collection of the ectoplasm.
Huh? No way that'll work. I'd use that switch to smash up the guards before they ever got near me.
Precisely. Once all 4 cylinders of the collection device are full, that should be enough black magic to destroy the Mind Shuffler. Parry, strike! Still not online. It's not ready yet. Eat that. Looks like the spouts run out of bad mojo. No matter, I'm 1/4 of the way to a full tank.
I'm not really sure how to use your computer, but a new crypt should be up in your binoculcom.
I just realized the bad mojo thing kind of looks like the backpack for the whatchamacallit, the proton pack.
Yeah, from Ghostbusters.
Yeah, it's kind of fitting, I suppose.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So it's in one of the crypts that you travel through with Bentley. I think it's this part.
Watch out! Touche! and my mojo collector is full. Moving on to the third crypt.
There should be a new waypoint in your binocular.
The base has returned.
Hmm.
Yeah, so we're not sure.
I think it's this one.
Maybe this is one of the
I'm the Lizard King!
what did he say? I'm the Lizard King?
It's still resetting!
Why did it take this long to reset?
Hands up!
Oops.
At least you start out at the beginning of this instead of having to start from the very beginning.
Watch out!
It takes so long.
Now they fried 1,000 deaths.
I'm the Lizard King!
I guess I was right. He does say, I'm the Lizard King. There's a trap activated.
Harry, strike!
Ooh, fried dog.
That's dark.
Well, they're wolves, and you just flame them. Well, sorry for thinking that.
That does it for this room. Looks like I've only got one more crypt to go.
I'll laugh. It's the last one.
If it is the last one, it's like, hey, it's convenient.
I'm really getting the hang of this.
And you know where it is, so if you want to go with Sly, you could.
Kind of buried in the well. You'll figure it out.
Bass guitar. Where's the last one?
Um,
This way. Down in the well.
maybe it's not.
Oh, you have to go for Neela's side.
Harry, strike!
Zappy zap.
Hands up! Hurry up, machine! This'll hurt.
Okay, so it's ready. You just gotta get that one
Come
hit.
on, come on! This'll hurt. Touche!
He's like Tushy.
Alright, the deed is done. With a mojo collector at full capacity, I should be able to blow the clockwork eyes off that mind shuffler. This is going to be great. Alright, fellas, let's get down to business. The first steps to escalating the war between Neela and the Contessa have gone well. We're down to the final setups before we spring our trap. Sly, I need you to steal a voice modulator from the castle and install it under Neela's headquarters. If all goes as planned, it should allow us to give orders to her mercenaries without being detected. Unfortunately, Neela's recent bomber purchase has made her army over-enthusiastic, and they might strike before we're ready. Which leads me to Murray. I need you to hotwire one of the Contessa's tanks and go to town on the mercenaries. We just need to intimidate them a little. And finally, I'll venture back into the crypts to power up that old computer in the re-education tower. We're going to need it to save Carmelita. Oh, and Sly, if you haven't already got one, you'll need to buy a paraglider for the heist. Okay, let's move out!
It's a good thing we did.
The Contessa plans on taking control of Neela's army by fooling them with a prototype voice modulation device. To get the thing working, she'll have to jack it into the satellite connection beneath Neela's headquarters.
So, I'm guessing you'd like me to steal the device and hook it up for our side, giving us control over Neela's mercenaries. Sounds great.
You'll have to steal a few keys here and there to get access to the more secure areas of the castle.
If there's pockets to be picked, I'm your man.
First, steal a wiretap and the voice modulator. Then head for the sewers beneath Neela's headquarters.
I'm on it.
So it should be in this mission apparently.
Are you kidding me?
We got to defeat the guy first.
There we go.
There we go. Now you can just defeat them.
Now use those keys to break into the castle and get at that wiretap.
Bless you.
Jeez Louise. I think it's here.
Wiretap is at the far end of the room. Easy does it in here, huh, pal?
Yeah, it's in there. I knew it was in here. But first...
Security around the Contessa's castle is tight. She must have something really good in here. Punch in 969.
Oh!
Rage bomb.
You've gotten the rage.
Ooh.
Bomb rage. That's not bad either.
Bomb move.
Wiretap.
Oh yeah, that
Like the
wiretap
government
is
does.
perfect.
What exactly does the rage bomb do again?
Drives enemies insane. And it fight. I think it,
Insane in the brain.
yes, and it also fights. They also fight each other.
Another set of guards are up in your binocular. Rob them of their keys to get at the voice modulator.
turn it around. Quick about it. He's about to turn around. Oh. Sly Koopa. Do you think Sly in like an alternate reality was a member of the Koopa family?
Nah.
Could he be Sly Koopa instead of Cooper? You can always just you get. That works too.
Nice job. The room with the voice modulator is marked in your binocular.
Just got bombed.
Almost got bombed.
They've posted a lot of security around the voice modulator. This is tricky. That's it! You've got the Contessa's voice modulator! Let's go put that thing to work! The Contessa's guards have locked down the entrance to the sewer. Find the guys in charge and steal their keys.
Almost got by a damn tank. Oh, I did notice the coins are actually unique in each area. It's just you don't see them indicated.
That's some quality thieving, Sly. Now head for the runoff drains near the riverside. They should lead to the sewer.
Oh, for the love of...
underneath Neela's headquarters.
Looks like we got lucky. The Contessa's men have already excavated Neela's satellite cable. How should I proceed?
Splice in the wiretap, then attach the voice modulator. I'll broadcast from the safe house to make sure it works. This is going to be so cool. Hello, mercenary tank forces. Would you mind spinning
Turrets for me. Cats, this is cool. I mean, you are all really cool. Carry on.
Oh, I just remembered there's an upgrade for a quick kill, or a silent takedown. I don't know when I get that, though.
How are you gonna hack the computers down there when they've got no power?
According to General Clawfoot, a mobile energy source is stored at the end of this hallway.
Hallway is a pretty kind term for what looks to me like a complex medieval gauntlet of death.
Yes. Well, while the idea of jumping down a crypt filled with whirling, razor-sharp spikes might scare me, in fact terrorize my every fiber, it's the only way to power up that old computer in the re-education tower. Without that thing online, we'll never get at the Clockwork Eyes or free Carmelita.
You're a good man, Bentley. Just make sure those traps don't rip you into 100 little turtle pieces.
Why'd you have to say that? Battery should do the trick. Just walk close to the electrode and voila! Prepare to be hacked, you knave!
I'll get you, Contessa.
Oh, how many times must you say that? It's not going to happen.
I'm dead serious. I'll get you.
I'll get you, I'll get you.
I mean it. I'll get you.
Yes, yes, so I've heard.
That's one down, 2 to go. I had better not take any damage while carrying this battery to the other terminals. It is, after all, filled with acid. Okay, ready for another session of hacking mastermind.
Maybe I should approach this through your id, instead of your conscious mind. It might help to get around your super ego.
Getting close.
One more computer and I can get out of here.
One more terminal.
Inspector Fox, why fight it? Don't you want to be my friend?
No, you horrible eight-legged cow. No.
Wow.
With that old computer powered up, my work here is done.
That's a little insensitive. Alright, back to the safe house. You know, it kind of sucks that we have to wait until Sly 3 for them to do the whole you can pickpocket with everybody else ordeal.
Murray, use both analog sticks to drive the tank. Press both up to move forward, both down to go in reverse, and in opposite directions to rotate. To fire your turret, tap the R1 button. You'll need to take out 6 tanks to get the job done.
Oh, ow. Oh. Here we go. The seat's gotta go back farther than this.
Oh, poor Murray.
Okay, guys, I'm in a tank.
Remember, both sticks up to move forward, both down for reverse, and in opposite directions to rotate. The R1 button fires your turret.
For justice.
God, I'm really using tank controls. This sucks.
Special delivery. Come on, tank, stay together. I'm like a T-Rex out here. A righteous blow. Kablooey!
Kablooey.
Kaboom!
This is tense.
Nice work, Murray. That
I thought
should
that was a
cool
tank.
down those mercenaries for a while.
Tonka Donka.
It's time to wage war on the castle, and in the confusion, pull off a heist I've named Operation High Road. First, Murray will take down the spotlights on the main gate with the codes provided by General Clawfoot. Then, with the help of the voice modulator, I'll order Neela's forces to attack. Sly will then paraglide the two of us over to the Contessa's getaway blimp, and we'll use it to get inside her re-education tower. The assault on the castle will undoubtedly draw the Shadow Guards off their post, and if we free Inspector Fox, she's sure to clear out the Contessa. With the Mind Shuffler exposed, I'll plant the Bad Mojo bomb, and presto! The Clockwork Eyes are ours. So if the two of you are ready, let's take our positions and get this thing started.
And... oh, it's a Murray one we have to start with.
The Murray.
All right, Murray. Head for the castle's main gate.
Uh-oh.
and power down those searchlights. While you do that, Bentley and I will climb our way up to the top of the castle. Good luck.
The Murray.
I hope that general guy told the truth, or this is gonna get ugly. Oh yeah! The lights are down, Bentley. Time to call in the cavalry. I'll see if I can find some extra firepower to help out.
Attention, bloodthirsty mercenary forces! The castle
Defenses are down. Seize this opportunity for aggressive military action by pressing an attack on the castle. Charge! For victory, for glory!
That should do it.
Now that you're done being a warmonger, feel like paragliding over to that blimp?
Just make sure to grab the rope hanging off that thing. I don't want to drown.
Yoda. Yoda, he has become.
Hold on, pal. This could get rough.
All right, let's head for the re-education tower.
What? The mercenaries have breached the castle defenses? All of you go! Defend this tower to the last man! Don't worry, my dear. I still have time to finish with your readjustment.
Let me out of here and I'll readjust your face.
Okay, partner. Looks like
If
the
this
shadow
game
guard
was
is out of
rated
the
M,
picture.
it'd probably be a
ready to free our
it'd
violent
probably be
little
way worse
princess?
with what she says.
Affirmative. That Iron Tech 250 is a fully integrated system. Access to Carmelita's restraints has to be in this old terminal somewhere.
Well, time for some Hacker Man stuff.
That should do it.
Aha! I've isolated the brain pattern. You and I are about to become the best of friends.
Okay, new best friend. Hands up, and I mean all of them.
My dear, you really should... Shadow Guard! Shadow Guard!
Come back here, you witch!
That Carmelita. Always trying to resolve her problems with a shock pistol.
She is rather truculent. Stand clear, Sly. This might have a larger blast than anticipated.
Bentley! You okay?
This is no place for an asthmatic. But I've located one of the Clockwork Eyes. Can you find the other?
No worries, chaps. It's safely in hand.
Neela?
Thanks for clearing out the Contessa. Nothing I did could pry her away from the Clockwork Eyes. One should be enough for the old bird. Ta-ta!
Bentley, take the eye and escape on the blimp. I'm going after Neela.
But the plan, this wasn't in the plan.
Well, the plan usually doesn't survive the first contact with the enemy.
Attention all bombers! Focus your attack on the Contessa's blimp.
Heads up, Bentley. You're about to come under fire. Get to the blimp's turret and stay sharp.
Also, keep what she said in mind. That should be enough for the old bird.
That's gonna be important later.
Attention all bombers. Focus your attack on the contestant's blimp.
Heads up, Bentley. You're about to come under fire. Get to the blimp's turret and stay sharp.
Oh my god. I hate this chase.
This is one of the ones that people consider the worst one.
Why is she taller than you now? You see this shit?
Yeah, I think his slide's crunch is crouch maybe. Kaboom. Yes, I just made a License King joke.
I love the fact that she has a paraglider just like you.
Yeah, it's implied to be like a burqa.
You really should watch where you're going. This place is dangerous.
Don't you dare! That eye is mine! It's mine!
Actually, Mr. Cooper, the eye belongs to me.
Heads up, Bentley. You're about to come under fire. Get to the blimp's turret.
Time for the
and
most
stay
annoying.
sharp.
Time for the second most annoying.
I can do this. I can do this.
What? Bentley shooting the planes down.
Watch out!
Yeah, kinda, sorta.
On guard! Heads up! This'll hurt.
But yeah, also we were talking earlier, the reason I was looking for a the splitter for the PS3 was because, I don't intend necessarily to play Slide 4, but I would not be opposed.
Yeah.
Strike! That did it. The sky's all clear. Okay, guys, I'm heading out for our rendezvous.
Fun fact, by the way, about Neela.
That getaway blimp won't
I don't like
save
that.
you!
Neela, or however.
Personal Hades
Yeah, Neela.
inside. Can you read me?
She's originally designed to be
Shout out the guy who
Rajan's
says the
daughter,
blimp's descending
but they
and
changed it to
suddenly
simplify the
I'm
story.
great. I'm going down! Down! Down!
He's not dead.
That eye belongs to me, and I want it back.
No way. You think I'm crazy? Actually, on second thought, don't answer that. I really don't want your professional opinion.
Not crazy, just stupid. You're an ignorant child playing dress-up in his father's legacy. Oh, I know all about you and the Cooper clan.
Then you'll understand why this eye needs to be destroyed.
Short-sighted fool! I've no interest in your narrow interpretation of morality. I'm above all that. Above good and evil.
And you think I'd give the eye to someone that's above morality?
Enough talk, insect. It will be just as easy and more fun to pry it from your cold, dead hand.
This is the fight that I was not looking forward to.
What, the Contessa?
Yeah.
What the? Hands up, turtle. Give me the clockwork eye. I said give it here. Now keep your hands up 10 minutes after I say I'll be watching.
Carmelita, she... Oh, the guys are going to kill me.
She's done.
Enough. You've shown
You
me
killed
the
a
error
spider.
of my ways.
I feel sorry for you. All your education and you still don't know right from wrong. Huh? Oof!
I know enough not to let my guard down around an intellectually superior opponent.
She got the eye? She's got the eye!
How's this thing work? What's this do? And this?
Guys, help! Carmelita took the eye, and she's trying to get away in one of the Contessa's tanks.
Don't worry about it, little buddy. I won't let her get away.
Shoot at her tank to incapacitate it. She won't be harmed, and we'll get the eye.
Oh. Yeah, I need to... I'm gonna rewind, because...
Shoot at her tank to incapacitate it. She won't be harmed, and we'll get the eye. Shoot at her tank to... Keep on shelling her to stop that tank. Shoot at her tank to incapacitate it. She won't... Keep on shelling her to stop that tank.
That tank's almost out of commission. Oh yeah. I'll grab the eye while Carmelita's still stuck in her tank, then come around to pick up Bentley for a quick exit. Do what you can, Sly. We'll all hook up at the rendezvous for extraction.
There's nowhere left to run. We both know I can beat you in a fight. So why don't you just hand over the eye?
You're right, Cooper. In a battle of strength, you've proven yourself. But with this clockwork eye, I can battle in your mind. You've got a strong mind, Cooper. I never would have guessed.
Got it back.
That's the chapter.
Yep, and that's chapter, and now we are 58% of the way through the game.
Things hadn't gone exactly to plan, but the Contessa was beaten and the clockwork eyes were finally mine. The Contessa was arrested and brought to trial for the crime she committed while working for Interpol. Their PR damage control went one step further by promoting Nila, the hero of Prague, to the rank of captain. Carmelita, still on the outs with Interpol, had to run with the rest of us. To my surprise and eternal delight, I got to help my favorite policewoman escape from the cops. I tried to put it all out of my mind. This claw business was spiraling out of control, and I knew that my gang was at the center of it. We'd be back in action soon enough, but for now, well, we just laid low for a while.
Now off to Canada.
He who tames the iron horse.
Well, we're on a train first.
Yep.
Following the trail of spice shipments, we made our way up to Nunavut Bay, Canada. The
Canada.
secret hub of Jean Bisson's shipping empire.
Oh,
As a young man, he
Canada.
trekked across Canada to strike it rich during the gold rush of 1852. An avid prospector, he took some chances and ended up buried alive in an avalanche. Miraculously, the quick freeze kept him alive, and 120 years later, thanks to global warming, he thawed out. A product of his time, he dreams of taming the wild north, damming every river and chopping down all the trees, with progress delivered at the sharp end of an axe. Shipping spice for the Claw Gang proved a lucrative way to bankroll his one-man war against nature. And yet, I have to feel a little sorry for him. He's just a normal guy from the 1850s. Back in his day, he'd be a hero, but today, he's a villain. Either way, that man's got more than his fair share of the clockwork parts. What a low-tech guy like Jean Bisson is doing with robot parts is a mystery. I almost don't want to know. But as always, it's only a matter of time before I find out.
I think, thankfully, the last of the bottles aren't gonna be that difficult. It's just with Contessa's, it's like, ugh.
This one's probably gonna be a little easier.
Yeah, quite a bit easier, in fact. Wait, I wanted to go back in.
Yeah, good idea. Check the, You have a lot of
There
stuff
it
to buy.
is.
And through town and out into the wilderness.
In fact, I already hear a bottle. Anyways, welcome back to Canada. Welcome to Canada.
The Great White North. Our hat.
That's that's 3 bottles.
Yeah. So what exactly does this power up do?
Silent
Like I
take.
do-
It's pretty much the silent takedown.
Oh, for like the Batman games?
In fact, it's a potent silent takedown. Because the enemies don't make noise. In fact, here, I'll show it on this guy.
On this moose. That's how you know he's Canadian. He's a moose. I'm serious. That's how you know that guard's Canadian. He's the most stereotypically Canadian thing ever. A moose. Is it chase music?
Yeah, this is the chase music.
It's less country. It's more country than Canadian. But it's a Canadian country.
It's more like Great Wilderness.
Fair, yeah.
The reason I say that this particular place is going to be really easy for us to find all the bottles is because literally this is probably not the most difficult one.
I think that might be Arpeggio.
Yeah, Arpeggio is probably the hardest.
Is that a loony?
Yep, the coins are actually... By the way, the coins are different. It's just it doesn't reflect in the heads-up display.
Yeah, that was nice when it reflected on the heads-up display.
Yeah.
I didn't realize, like, oh, they are different. It just doesn't reflect in the heads-up display anymore.
Right, hopefully the train's not coming this way because, yeah, I believe there's... Now later on you get you kind of get an additional little thing that kind of gets in your way. Bye-bye. Oh god, a bear! And I believe the safe is within one of the houses. Or cabins, sorry. Oh, Canada. Wow, I already found almost over half of them already. Three more. I think all of them are along this train. I think all of them are on, like, the train tracks. Two more. As soon as I find this last one. I got one more to find. A large necklace. Thank you for your patronage. There has to be another place that I'm, like, not looking. Okay, there's not one over here. wait, why did I do that? A sapphire? Feels like I'm missing. I'm not looking in another place.
How many balls do you have left to find?
One.
Where do you think it might be?
Well, it's not in the bear tunnel, because I got those two.
See, this is why I wish there was a power-up that was like the little blueprints.
Yes. Oh my god, they're just shitting sapphires at this point.
I just heard that. Oh god, those bears are fucking up that duck. What, the duck?
Oh man, where the hell is this last bottle? Good lord. Just to be safe.
Watch, it's gonna be in the most obvious spot.
I mean, it has to be at this point. Like, that's the one...
Oh, yeah.
That's, like, the one problem, is, like, trying to find out where everything is.
So I tend not to do the bottles in like other slide games, except for the first one.
But some of the abilities are definitely useful here, so...
They are useful. Rage bomb.
Wait. I'm trying to figure it out, like... What place have I not looked? There it is.
Where was it?
You have to go at the very end. I had to go back down.
Oh, you have to shimmy along, don't you?
Yeah.
Alright. So Jean Basson's for episode 6. It's in the cabin crimes mission.
It's the control center for Jean Bison's trade empire. Sneak inside and raid his files. You're sure
It might be this one.
Yes.
Ransacking his files doesn't sound hard. Now, climbing up a sheer rock wall, that'll be a challenge.
You're in luck. Before Jean Bisson took over, this used to be a popular destination for rock climbers. Some of their old wall hooks are still around.
I'm guessing I just jump and hit the circle button to latch on.
That's right. And remember to lean back before you spring off the hook. You'll get more altitude.
Thanks for the tip. I'll give it a try.
Jackpot, Sly. That's Jean Bisson.
Looks like he didn't notice me come in.
Just stay out of sight and take a picture of each of his trade routes. They should narrow our search for his share of the clockwork parts.
All right, I'm on it.
Hello, Arpeggio here. Salutations, Mr. Arpeggio. Y'all got time to shoot the breeze? Of course, for you, chum, always. Although must we communicate through that dreadful speakerphone? Yeah, I can think better while my legs move. Pumps blood to your brain. Yes, of course. One must keep blood in one's brain. But do tell, is there some pressing matter you'd like to discuss? First off, are you still coming on schedule to get that Northern Lights battery? Yes, we're well underway. My blimp should arrive at the end of the week. Bullseye. For second, when you gonna give me a look-see at that clockwork brain of yours? I'd sure like to buy it off you. Be song, you covetous troglodyte. You've already got the lion's share of the parts. Would you take my meager portion of the robotic bird for your own and strip me of all my earthly pleasures? What? Would you take my meager portion of the robotic bird for your own and strip me of all my earthly pleasures?
What?
What? Would you
take my meager portion of the robotic bird for your own and strip me of all my earthly pleasures?
Easy there, partner. You're all up in a lather. It's just that I found some real use for the clockwork parts I got. Why, I put 3 of them in the engines of my best trains. With those robotic doohickeys feeding the fire, them trains will run all night and all day. I call them my iron horses. Of course, I gotta keep the plans hidden. Stuffed them in my 3 trophy bass.
Sounds like you're making capital use of your share of the robotic loot. But for now, the clockwork brain stays with me on the blimp. Although, when I arrive to pick up the Northern Lights battery, I might be persuaded to give you a peek.
That'll do fine. By the way, you ready to giddy up into Perry for the final hoedown?
Yes, the blimp's hypnotist wavelengths conform to the specs drawn up by the Contessa, and Dimitri, before his unfashionable
I
capture,
feel like this character would have made more sense in a Texas level.
Yeah.
conform to the specs drawn up by the Contessa.
Not
and
Canada.
Dimitri, before his unfashionable capture, did a bang-up job of distributing spice through his nightclub.
Sounds like all you're missing is some Northern Light electricity.
You're correct, sir. Yours is the final piece to the puzzle, the missing link. Once the battery is aboard, nothing will stand in the Claw Gang's way. Paris will be ours.
Yeah, okay. So, I guess I'll be seeing you at the end of the week.
Right. Farewell, Bisson. Stiff upper lip. Ta-ta.
I actually think John Besson of all of these guys isn't that terrible of a person.
No, he's just probably like, he probably like got with the wrong crowd. But I'm serious. This feels more like he feels more like a Southern type character, rather than Canadian.
Besson's hidden the Iron Horse blueprints in his trophy bass. Head for the fish on top of the fireplace and steal those plans. Excellent! Now get out of that cabin before you're spotted.
I'll let Bisson take one more loop and then obviously exit.
Okay, so you need to get it. So you need to go.
After analyzing Besson's decorating techniques, I think we'll find the other trophy bass above the mantle in the 2 remaining cabins.
I think it's in one of the other cabins. Cause it should be in the cabin crimes mission, which is the first one.
It's a good thing we did all of our searching today.
Yeah. Oh, it's in the first cabin. Okay.
Yep, just like I thought.
There it
Get
is.
to the fish above the mantle and steal those blueprints.
I think you should be able to kill the fish. Or kill the ducks.
But first, I want to steal his stuff.
Did you just go into the shadow realm?
Yeah, I sent him to the Shadow Realm.
And I was just thinking whenever I hear the term shadow realm of that Once Your Topham Hat meme. I was like, I'm going to send you to the shadow realm. Gonna
Ooh.
knock it. That goes for 5,000 Boga dollars. Alright, got the first blueprint.
2 down, 1 to go.
Oh, second blueprint. Question is, can you get...
Jean Bisson's in for another rude awakening the next time he checks in this vault. The code should be 129.
And this is... Wait a minute.
Music box.
You got the music box move!
Oh, it makes the... Oh, that's gonna be really useful, actually.
The last trophy bass is above the fireplace. Be careful.
Attention all cabin guards. I've heard tell from the boys at Ponderosa Cabin there's someone been in my hidden blue.
Exceptional work, Sly. That's the last of the blueprints. Armed with all 3 blueprints, we should be able to isolate and track the Iron Horse trains through that satellite dish.
Top of the mountain, huh? Shouldn't take long.
You know, I think if I do any other games on PlayStation, or for PlayStation Mania, I think I might do... I might do Uncharted 1.
Yeah?
I actually don't know how long Uncharted 1 would take me, though.
Briggs Fortune?
Yeah.
Check.
It probably would take me multiple parts.
It's 8 hours in length.
Yeah, I might be able to split that one in 2.
But if you want to see all the aspects, you're likely to spend around 18 hours to attain 100% completion.
Yeah, good luck with that. I'm just gonna do the main story.
Yeah, main story's 8 hours. But main plus sides is like an extra hour and a half.
Thanks to Sly's efforts, we now know the location of all 3 of the local Clockwork parts. 2 lugs and a stomach. John Bisson has grafted each piece to the engine in one of his Iron Horse trains. This improvement allows the trains to run all night and all day. We won't have the luxury of sneaking in while they're stopped. While they're in motion, the only way aboard is through a hatch on the caboose roof, which unfortunately has been locked down. These need to go. First, collect the spice gas from the balloons above town, and then land on the back of the caboose to blow off the locks. Once the way is cleared, I'll suit up and jump into Iron Horse number 1 while it passes near town. With some luck, we'll have the first clockwork lug in a few hours.
Ooh, a ruby. I'll do this one first over here.
It's awful. I can't believe it.
Slow down, Bentley. What happened?
Murray, he went out looking for a snack and got captured by Inspector Fox.
Carmelita? She's here? Don't worry, Bentley. I know how to handle her.
But I don't know where she's locked up, Murray. I'm used to having all the facts.
Also, unique outfit for her.
Calm down. Carmelita's not cruel like the Contessa.
Yeah, her winter
Follow her
outfit.
without being seen. She's bound to check on Murray sooner or later.
Okay, that's a good plan. Just don't get caught too. I don't want to be alone again.
Aw, he's alone.
Yep. Oh.
That was close. Wait, you can I thought that was implying like you could pickpocket Carmelita.
I thought I could.
Series over if you just do the silent obliteration.
Slide 4 canceled.
Good.
Damn, that bitch shot him dead.
You're dead.
The fact that she didn't see me. You know, I'm surprised Sly doesn't have a winter outfit, considering he's in the cold in fucking Canada.
I'm assuming they're probably like in the Yukon.
Yeah, that's probably where they are. Oh man, I remember I think it was the SUV Let's Play. Where John and... It was John, I think, who was playing, and then he was chasing Carmelita, and then I think he got hit by a train.
Hey, criminal. You doing okay in there? I know it's tight, but you won't get shocked if you hold still.
I'm okay. And thanks for that bag of jelly beans. I was starving.
Won't be long now. Once I bust the other members of your gang, we'll get out of here.
I'm grateful for the jelly beans and all, but aren't you on the outs with Interpol right now?
I'm an honest cop. Busting the Cooper gang will prove my innocence and show everyone that Constable Neela set me up.
You mean Captain Neela? I hear she got promoted.
Whatever. Just sit tight. I'm going to look for your pals.
Pals.
Murray, I've come to break you out.
Fat chance. This thing is triple padlocked and Inspector Fox is carrying all the keys.
Come on, buddy. You know I'm an expert at pickpocketing.
She's tough, Sly.
Here's the
If
mail
you
that
manage
never
to get a
fails.
key,
He
you
makes
better
you
run
wanna
for
whack
it.
my...
Carmelita's sure to notice and chase
Ow.
after you.
Leave her to
Sorry.
me.
I just found the video of Peter saying...
Whoa! Oh! That was close.
I felt that, thief.
Sly, get out of there! I think Carmelita's pathfinding just broke.
One slip up and you're mine. What? My keys!
You know what I find hilarious? I find hilarious that I found out that Steve's ringtone in the new Blue's Clues series is the original theme song,
Yeah.
which makes sense. He's supposed to be a detective, and it's supposed to be as if like, oh, it's creepy
Can't
and
run forever, coward.
kind creepy and cool.
You can't sneak up on me.
Can't sneak up on me, Ringtail.
Whoa! That was close.
I'll find you. You know I will.
Sure you will. Foxy lady.
Thanks, pal. I was getting a Charlie horse standing in that box.
My pleasure. You know how I love to mess around with Carmelita.
Yeah, that's weird. See you back at the safe house.
That's weird. No, Murray, it's called being in love.
We need to break into the Iron Horse trades, but the only way in, through the caboose, is locked. To blow the locks off, you'll need to collect the ultra-unstable denatured spice gas from those balloons floating above town.
Isn't
How
that
am
a
I
little
supposed to get up there
dangerous?
to collect the spice gas?
Murray's already commandeered this ice plane. Jump on its strut, and he'll fly you up to a good paragliding altitude. Oh, and strap on a special vacuum backpack. It'll automatically collect the spice gas after you've popped a balloon.
Sounds like fun.
Once you've collected enough gas, you'll have to land directly on the train's caboose.
Why directly on the caboose?
Denatured spice gas is very unstable at lower altitudes. Unless you land on the caboose, you won't have time to get the gas tank to the lock.
Literally,
before it blows up.
literally
So
it'll
you're
let out
saying I
a
either
tremendous
land on the
fart and it'll be
caboose
terrible.
Or get blown to bits.
That's correct. Chemistry can be a harsh mistress.
Ain't that the truth?
Hang on tight. We're going up. Remember to use your paraglider.
The spice gas is lighter than air. Popping balloons should keep you aloft.
Oh, does Ty have a jetpack again?
No.
Oh, I thought he's wearing a jetpack.
No, Sly is instead.
That did it. You've got a full tank of gas. Time to land on a caboose.
Land on the caboose.
Sly's dead.
Get back to the ice plane. 2 more cabooses to blow open.
Sly literally got on the back of that thing. It went inside the cave. Next thing you know, Sly's dead.
Here we go again.
The gas tank is full. Find a caboose and try for a landing.
Oh, I know where I'm landing there. Perfect.
Meet Murray at the ice plane. You guys are doing great. There's just one caboose left.
One more caboose. Try not to get blown up.
Turn, Sly, turn, turn, turn.
You're full up on gas. Target the last caboose.
Got it.
Yes, you guys did it. All the Iron Horse trains are unlocked.
Bentley time, yeah. Need that for Bentley.
Attention, men. This here's John Basson. That was a quality job you boys did unloading the spice off them boats. Soon enough, I'll have one of them special Iron Horse trains come by and pick it all up for distribution. Stay sharp, and once this here spice business is taken care of, we'll have ourselves a hunting party. Go out into the woods and kill us some bears, eh?
According to this timetable, Iron Horse number 1 should be passing by any time now.
I see it. It's moving awfully fast.
Just jump on the caboose and go in through the hatch. Piece of cake.
There we go. Okay, game. Wow, I don't remember Slife 2 being buggy like that. Okay.
We got his lung. Time to pump it full of
Chuck
full
up
of
one
nicotine.
strange robot organ for us, and one less Iron Horse train for John Basson.
So he's powering all his trains with lungs.
And a stomach.
Things are going great. We've already stolen one of Jean Basson's 3 clockwork parts. However, Iron Horse 2 and 3 are going to be a little tougher to crack. First, I'll need to hop aboard Iron Horse 2 and do a little preemptive RC chopper strike to clear out the air defenses. Once cleared, it'll be up to Sly to work his magic in the interior to get at that second clockwork lung. Murray, you'll need to trap some of the local bear cubs in order to unlock a nearby handcar. We're gonna need it to catch up with Iron Horse number 3. But don't worry, the cubs won't be hurt. Although I can't say the same for the guards.
Alright, can you give me... Alright, I'm gonna give myself a couple of minutes. Take a break really quick. Just so I can go get a drink. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Alright.
Oh, wait. I grabbed my... Don't you just love when you have two separate dual senses, and it's like one of them is for the computer, and then one of them is actually for the console itself?
That's fun. That's why I use. That's for my why I use for my computer a PS4 controller, and for my PS5 I use my PS5 controller.
Oh no. Ever since I got my hands on the DualSense for the first time, I literally said, okay, yeah, this is my controller that I am
using from now on. I'm gonna head out.
You're gonna head out?
Yeah.
That's fine.
Alright. Good luck with the rest of the stream.
Trust me. I'm gonna need it.
Yeah. Alright, see ya.
See you later, man. Thanks for joining.
Heads up, Bentley. Here comes Iron Horse number 2. You and that RC chopper of yours ready?
We'll get the job done, provided I can catch up with that train. This had better work. Sly won't stand a chance making it through this train unless I neutralize the aerial defenses. Good thing I outfitted the RC chopper with a new cannon. Let's see. The X button drops bombs and the square button shoots forward. I should bomb those missile launchers before things get ugly. This is it! The final stretch! I'm way to finish the job.
We're almost done with the game, though. Almost done.
We'll need this hand car to chase down Iron Horse number 3. But for the time being, it's all fenced in.
No problem. I'll tear that fence apart.
A metal's too resilient for my bombs or your muscle. No, for this job, we're going to have to rely on a stronger force. The love of a mother or her child.
You got something to tell me?
Yes, I've had the good fortune of locating 2 juvenile bear cubs. If you put them together inside that fence, they'd surely start fighting. Bears at that age are particularly antisocial. Noise from the squabble should bring their mother around to free the angry youths.
I get ya. That big mama bear will be able to smash the fence no problem to free her cubs.
That's correct.
Beware, cubs, for you are hunted by the Murray.
Good work, Murray. I'll send you the coordinates to the next bear cub. Sorry to say it, but the other cub is somewhere in this bear cave. Be careful, Murray.
topaz. Very nice.
Sly, the second Iron Horse train is coming too fast. You might not have time to jump on top.
Relax, Bentley. There's more than one way to get on top of that caboose.
The other clockwork lug should be hooked into the engine's furnace. Sneak your way up there and grab it. You should have seen how many missile launchers there were attached to these train cars. I don't mind saying that it took some real finesse on my part to deal with the defenses.
Attention Iron Horse number 2. In case you haven't heard, some of you managed to make off with the clockwork lug and Iron Horse 1. All the guards on duty have been punished according to the lumberjack code. Don't let the same thing happen to you all. You boys have done some real good work lately, and I'd hate to have to put you out on disability. That's it. Keep your axes sharp.
Fantastic! We're raking in the clockwork parts left and right. Okay, guys, this is it. Time to break into Iron Horse number 3 and carry away the clockwork stomach. Now, the train's moving too fast to jump onto here in town, so we'll have to catch up with it on Murray's new handcar. Once we're in position, Sly'll hop aboard and make his way up to the engine. While he travels through the interior, I'll provide air support with my RC chopper. I've planned this as a textbook train robbery. If we all do our jobs right, what could possibly go wrong?
I don't know, Bentley. What could possibly go wrong?
Hop aboard, guys. We've got a train to catch.
Got it. Strong work, Murray.
Yeah, sure. The Murray's strength knows no limit.
You're on, Sly. Break into that train and steal the Clockwork Stomach.
That Jean Basson's one strange guy. The Claw Gang divides up the clockwork parts, and he walks away with a stomach and lungs? It still creeps me out.
Get creeped out later when we aren't riding an antique handcar at breakneck speeds.
Good point. It's time for a train robbery.
Ain't nobody getting past me. That there clockwork stomach is as safe as a snowman in winter. I'd like to meet the varmint that's been looting my Iron Horse trains. By Jiminy, I get hot neath the collar just thinking about how I cut that boy down. I'd kill him like a spotted owl. I sure would.
Hey, Cooper. Thought I might find you here. Just can't stay away from these clockwork parts, can you?
Oh, I just do it to meet exciting ladies like yourself.
If you'd like some excitement, why not climb up on top of the train? I'm sure to get your heart pumping. Maybe even show you my new ride.
No thanks, Neela. I've seen enough already.
What's the problem, Poodle? Afraid you can't take me on? Have to call up your little friends for help?
Come in, little friends. Neela's got me pinned down. Any chance of air support?
I've already launched the RC chopper. She won't know what hit her.
Come on, Cooper. Let's play. What in blazes? All right, little RC friend. This should be a quick bit of destruction.
That was some fancy flying, little friend.
Whatever you say, Poodle.
Hey, Sly! Get to that clockwork stomach fast! This old handcart is starting to fall apart!
Looks like John Bassan's wised up and bolted the stomach down. We'll have to crack the engine block to get it free.
Then that's just what we'll do. A well-placed bomb down the train's smokestack will knock it loose. Just make sure to take some cover.
Not so fast, child. The clockwork part is mine. They will all be mine.
Tension, tension! Hang it!
You won't stop me! Not the Cooper Gang, not Interpol, not anyone!
Stand clear, Sly. This might be messy. Sly! Sly! You okay?
I've got an upset stomach on my hands, but other than that, I feel great.
And we're good. 68%. We're almost done with the game.
The gang
Two more
and I had
chapters
pulled
left.
off the impossible. We'd successfully robbed all of John Bassan's iron horse trains, and we were walking away with 3, count them, 3 clockwork parts. And as a bonus, we shut down spice distribution in all of North America. Needless to say, we were pretty pleased with ourselves. Can't say the same for Carmelita. Once again, the framed policewoman had to run from the cops. Which was fun at first, but I'm starting to feel a little sorry for her. I mean, what if they replaced Carmelita with someone else? I don't want another cop on my tail. She's a big part of why this is all fun. Sooner or later, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to clear her name. Some way other than turning myself in.
Episode 7. Menace in the North. Eh?
Things just weren't right up in Canada. Random acts of violence were popping up like weeds, and the Northern Lights, well, they just weren't right. One night they'd be brighter than ever, and the next, gone. In Nunavut Bay, I overheard talk between Jean Bassan and his mysterious partner Arpeggio. Somehow, those two are behind it all. Tracking the source of the disturbance was easy. By simply following the lights, we were led north to an immense lumber camp. The sheer number of fallen trees advertised Jean Bassan's presence and that he was in possession of the clockwork talons. The Thieves Raccoonus makes numerous references to the talons slicing through plates of steel. A skilled lumberjack like Bassan could clear a forest in hours while wielding the artifacts. Those talons have got to go, both to finally do away with clockwork and to save the environment from his twisted sense of progress. The world just doesn't need to make space for another strip mall.
Okay, so here's what we know. One, Arpeggio's blimp is on its way to pick up a battery from Jean Bisson. And two, the only way we'll get a crack at Arpeggio's clockwork brain is by finding a way to sneak aboard his blimp.
But before we do that, we'll need to snag the clockwork talons off Jean Bisson. Time is short and we've got a lot to accomplish.
True, but first things first. This lumber camp isn't on any of my maps. I need you to poke around and take some recon photos. They'll help to get my sensors oriented.
No problem. Recon photos I got covered.
In anticipation of the icy climate, I took the liberty of modifying your cane. It can now separate into two smaller canes, useful for ice climbing. Try ascending to the top of that sheet of ice. Just jump and hit the circle button to dig in. It's good to see my cane upgrade perform so well in the field. Now scout the area. I could really use the reconnaissance. This place is bear country, all right. Interesting. He's putting out a slight radio signature. Those saw blades look particularly old. I guess this logging camp has been around for a while. Fascinating. My sensors detect a Wi-Fi link to that boat. It must be piloted by computer. epicenter of ecological destruction. Okay, that should do it. Now for the real point of interest. Head for that lighthouse and try to find a way to sneak in. That's the battery charger, but where's the battery Arpeggio's coming to pick up? Just looking at that spinner makes me dizzy. I was right. The entrance is barred from the inside. Might as well get a shot of old Jean Bisson. Oh, Sly, listen in. He's mumbling to himself.
Come on, Sean. You got it in you. Those lumberjack games need some more competition, eh? What would attract the participants? Bullseye! I'll post the clockwork talons as a trophy. That should bring in the competition. Although, who am I kidding, eh? I'm gonna win just like every other year. Oh, it's tough being this tough. It sure is, yeah.
Head back to the safe house. We need to talk about these lumberjack games. Well, guys, Jean Bisson has unknowingly thrown down the gauntlet. With the Clockwork Talons as a trophy, we'd be fools not to participate in his lumberjack games. Fortunately, due to frequent avalanches, a log chopping guide was frozen in a wall of ice not far from our position. Sly, you're in charge of acquiring the book. I'm sure it will prove invaluable. Now, we're all aware that Arpeggio's blimp is coming to pick up another battery. To sneak aboard without incident, I'd recommend we pull a Trojan horse and stow away inside the battery. However, the location of the device is still a mystery. We need some inside information. So, working together, you two will infiltrate the Moose Guard's secret RC combat club. Those guys all work in the lighthouse. If you win the battle, I'm sure they'll talk. Despite his antique mind, Jean Bisson's no fool. To keep tabs on him, we'll need to bug his house, steal the radio tags off local bears, and then jerry-rig them into a sensor array. It's a challenging set of tasks, and that blimp's on its way. Let's get to work.
Fire upon it!
To be an ancient guide to log chopping that might be useful for the lumberjack games. Unfortunately, it's frozen deep in an ice wall.
How are we supposed to get to it? Wait for more global warming?
That industrial laser is used to cut through petrified logs. If it could be bounced out that window, with your help, I should be able to harness its energy to melt the ice wall and free the book.
How do I redirect that thing?
There should be a switch on the other side of this wall. Throw it and then head outside.
I'll be right back.
What appears to be an ancient guide to log chopping that might be useful for the lumberjack games. Unfortunately, it's frozen deep in an ice wall.
How are we supposed to get to it? Wait for more global warming?
That industrial laser is used to cut through petrified logs. If it could be bounced out that window, with your help, I should be able to harness its energy to melt the ice wall and free the book.
How do I redirect that thing?
There should be a switch on the other side of this wall. Throw it and then head outside.
Whew.
If I did my math right, and I always do my math right, then the combination has got to smokes, that's a nice one.
Attention all you fellas working the sawmill. Make sure you keep a steady watch. The prowler's been spotted, and we cannot afford to have anything happen to our log cutting equipment, particularly that laser-type saw blade. We're gonna need it once we saw blade. We're gonna need it once we get to them old oaks up near Lookout Mountain. But hey, you know, you should still enjoy yourself. I mean, how many people get to cut down forests for a living?
You've done it! The laser's been redirected out the window. Now to get that laser pointed at the ice wall, you'll need to alter its direction with the crystals I put in your pouch.
I see. I just walk to where the laser stops, place a crystal, and it'll bounce the beam to a new position. That log chopping book is as good as ours.
such a majestic creature. So full of life, so ready to live. So much for that. He's back in the deep freeze.
Cheer up, pal. We got the log chopping guide.
Tracking devices. If you can snag enough of them, we should be able to set up a receiver array around Jean Bisson's house.
I'm always up for bugging someone's home.
The first step is crawling into that bear cave and stealing the goods.
I'm on it.
Transmitters have all been tagged in their mouths. You'll have to sneak up and pickpocket it while they're yawning.
Sounds safe.
Stay clear of the thin, crackly ice. Walking on it is sure to wake the bears.
I'll keep that in mind.
Only you could have pulled that off. Head outside and I'll fill you in on the next step. To form a receiver array, you'll have to place the radio transmitters in precise locations around Jean Bisson's base of operations.
Seems easy enough.
Once you're in position, hit the circle button to place the transmitter.
Perk up your ears, boys. I'm gonna tell you all the tally for last month. The blue lumberjack team managed to clear cut 128 acres of forest. Not bad, considering they had to kill all them badgers to do it, eh? Now, considering they had to kill all them badgers to do it, eh? Now, the gold lumberjack team, bless their hearts, those boys chopped down 211 acres. Y'all hear that? 211 acres of progress. Almost brings a tear to my eye when I think about how much wilderness y'all have tamed. Keep up the good work, fellas. Not long till we can start putting up those track holes. Yeah.
Nice work. The array's up and running. Rumor has it that several off-duty guards meet in that cabin for an RC combat club.
This is going to be great. I haven't been in any RC combat since that job we pulled in Istanbul. It was awesome.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah. I was trying to see. I was seeing what they were doing in the sub shack.
Ah, what are they up to?
Nothing now, but we were just talking about like Evangelion and stuff like that.
I would love to be. I wish I could. I wish I could join that VC without 100 different people talking.
Yeah, it ended up dying out because everyone was leaving. So I'm figuring I'm gonna join later on.
I am too.
Back. Yeah, I'll join back later tonight, maybe. Are you on chapter 7 now?
Yeah, I'm near the end, and I already found all of the bottles.
Alright, did you find the vault?
Yeah, it was in the.
Okay. How does that work? Murray's in the. How does nobody notice Murray in the barrel?
Nobody mind the fat hippo inside the barrel.
Nobody look behind the curtain. What are you supposed to be getting now?
A moose head for Murray.
Oh, are you not supposed to get up to the top?
Yeah, but first.
Are you allowed to beat them?
No.
You can always just steal from him. Did you get all the upgrades, by the way?
No.
No? Okay.
I'm getting all of Sly's upgrades at least.
I figured. I think you can use one of your sci-fi.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
That is so dangerous. I don't know how Sly can do that sort of stuff.
Sly just does.
Murray, heads up.
Yes, say that in the crowded room full of guards.
There's loud noise anyways.
Hey fellas, any of you guys think you can beat the moose? Maybe put a bet on it.
Oh, I'm in, eh? I ain't got a lot of money for this wager, but there's no way I'd lose to a new guy like you, huh?
Like a new guy like you, huh?
That
That seems more Canadian than
skill to control. Steer with the left analog stick and hold down the X button for gas. After you collect the fallen ammo, press the square button to fire its turret. Here's a pro tip. You can only aim the turret while you're stopped.
You won, eh? But I ain't got no money.
That might be okay. It all depends.
Depends on what?
On whether or not you know the location of the Northern Light Battery.
Oh, well, I guess I owe ya.
Oh, well, I guess I owe ya. 75% done.
After reading through the log shopping guide, it's become painfully clear that to win in the lumberjack games, we'll have to cheat. Now, I've constructed a plan that hinges around us acquiring an eagle's egg, which is more difficult than you'd think. First, Murray needs to lure a bear into taking out the local oil mains. Once destroyed, the pressurized oil should ignite and create updrafts, which Sly will then use to paraglide over to the eagle's nest, grab an egg, and then head back to the safe house. Thanks to Murray's undercover work in the RC Combat Club, we've learned that the Northern Light Battery is hidden in a silo nearby. The battery needs some serious modification if we're going to hide inside it to sneak onto Arpeggio's blimp. First, we'll short the battery with grapple lines on local boats. Then, we'll all break into the lighthouse and sever the power flow to the battery. That way it won't recharge. Given my electrical engineering background, this plan has a 97% chance of success. Pretty good, huh?
That stream. Through camps looking full of...
Collecting the northern lights. We need to shut it down, or the silo battery will continue to fill with energy, making it impossible for us to stow away inside.
So, you want me to go in there and bust the thing up? Sounds like work for Murray.
Actually, this job will require all three of our skills. The front door is locked, and you're the only one capable of climbing up to the hatch on top. Once inside, sneak down to the ground floor and let us in. We'll help you finish the job.
All right, see you on the ground floor.
Nice climbing, Sly. You made it up to the hatch.
That bass player is getting some good money.
Oh yeah, Dale is getting paid really well.
Then again, whoever's playing that banjo, the guitar there.
Thanks, pal. Just let me at that Northern Light attractor. It'll be slag in minutes.
Wait,
Not quite that simple.
that's in
Murray.
Aurora
I'll
Borealis.
reverse the energy flow from the control computer while you lift the main circuit.
Northern
breaker.
Lights.
That should give Sly a short window of opportunity to climb up the power lines and overload the system from the top.
Up, down, up, down. They should put an elevator in this place.
Get climbing, Sly. We can't keep this thing reversed forever.
Yeah, this is heavier than it looks.
The collection mechanism is overloading.
gonna get an eagle egg, you'll first have to destroy all the local oil mains.
It looks pretty sturdy. The Murray is strong, but his fists can't punch through metal.
No problem. See that old bear down there? His name is Grizzleface. The guards ignore him because he's blind and practically nerve dead, except for his sense of smell. If that old guy smells fish, there's no stopping him. Use Grizzleface to take out the oil mains.
But I don't smell like fish, do I? How can I lure him around?
Bentley's taken up a post along the river. He'll keep tossing bombs into the water, and the fish should get blown sky high. Plenty should land near your position.
So you want me to throw a fish at the oil mains so that old Grizzleface will knock him apart?
That's the idea. You might even try throwing fish at the guards. Might improve their odor. Nice work. Trot old Grizzleface over to the next oil main by luring him with fish. Grizzleface is moving towards your position.
I hope there are no schemes. Are we gonna be able to finish this tonight, or?
Yeah, definitely. It's just this mission takes a bit.
Solid work, Murray. Now that the oil lines are exposed, Sly's all set up for a paragliding job off the lighthouse.
I think this is the last set of missions before can't believe I was able to get across that.
If we can trust Murray's informant, that's the silo with the battery hidden inside.
To prepare it for travel, we'll have to drain off its northern light energy. By attaching a boat's grappling hook to the top of the silo, we should be able to deplete power from the battery.
Murray's in position to help throw you out onto the boat.
Once on board, I'll hack into its steering controls and move the vessel close enough to fire its grappling hook.
Okay, I'll climb on top of the silo and attach the hooks. How many grappling lines will it take to drain the battery?
3 should suffice. Once the first line's attached, Murray and I will commandeer another boat. You should stay in position.
Finally, I get the easy gig.
I'm all set to throw you to that boat. These days, my aim is impeccable.
Now to hack the steering controls.
Nice work hacking the autopilot. The boat's heading into position. I'm already on top of the silo. Shoot the grappling hook up to me, and I'll make sure it gets attached to the battery. In place. You guys should head out for another boat before anyone picks up on what we're doing.
You know, I just noticed something.
What?
How come Bentley can't swim?
Maybe he's a land turtle?
Oh. Didn't think of that. But no, land turtles can swim. But the fact you gave Bentley, they have an upgrade for Bentley that's a jetpack. It's hilarious to me. Flying turtle. You just gotta yeet it over.
second hook's in place. One more grapple line to go, and this thing will be on empty. I was wondering what happened to that guy. Guess he just prefers to be frozen.
That poor woolly mammoth. Hey Zartan, welcome to the stream. We're almost done with the game. Oh, this one's gonna be rough. There.
That did it. With the battery chamber empty, we'll be all set to move in.
I love the fact that I can just give Bentley a jetpack. I love when he flies.
lumberjack games, we'll need to enlist the help of the giant Canadian eagles. Their nest is out on that iceberg. Steal
Canadian
one of the
eagle?
eggs, and then bring it safely back to the safe house. We'll use it to direct the eagle's protective instincts against Bison.
Sure, sounds easy enough. Except for the part where I have to swim a half a mile through freezing water.
Why swim when you can paraglide? With the oil mains all destroyed, the pent-up combustible materials have just caught fire.
I see. The updraft created by the flames should give me some extra altitude.
Just make sure to stay out of the fire. Get too close and old Grizzleface will be eating barbecued raccoon for dinner.
That's a charming image, Bentley.
I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
Watch out for those eagles, they don't look friendly.
What?
Watch out for those eagles, they don't look friendly. Excellent job. If you could get that eagle egg back to the safe house, we'll be all set for the lumberjack games. Great work, Sly.
Alright, I think we're at the end of the chapter.
The lumberjack games are upon us.
The Canada
Now,
Games.
despite Murray's study of the log chopping guide, none of us are skilled enough to beat Jean Basson at his own game. So, though it pains me to say it, we'll have to cheat. Murray, you'll participate in the power log chopping competition. Get us a good score, and then let Basson up for his turn. While he's chopping, I'll sneak the eagle egg into his trousers, and the protective parents should disturb his axe swings. Sly, given your ascension skills, I've signed you up for the ice wall climb. We'll keep Basson from beating your score by pulling him off the wall with some nearby grappling lines. And finally, I'll represent our team in the log rolling competition. With my knowledge of rotational mechanics, we're sure to get a stupendous score. Sly will be in charge of greasing Basson's logs, so he has no chance of beating it. If you guys are ready, I say we head out and show these meathead lumberjacks what we're made of.
By Jiminy, that thieving raccoon messed up my iron. Horses makes me.
Oh wait, it's a Bentley thing.
Okay, guys, let's head down there and win those talons from Jean Bisson. Sly, try to keep a low profile when we get close. We don't want him to recognize you. Excuse me, sir. We humble lumberjacks would like to participate in your lumberjack games.
Think you got what it takes to win the Clockwork Talons, eh? Well, I'm sure enough gonna let you play, so long as you pay the entry fee.
Much obliged, partner. We'll, just take our positions for the competition.
Enjoy the moment while you think you still got a chance. It's as close to winning as you'll ever get. This year's first event will be a power chopping contest. Not like anyone's ever gonna beat my record, but let them try.
Okay, let's see how this goes.
Not bad, Hippo. But watch and learn as I destroy that log without even breaking a sweat.
Okay, Bentley, you're on. Plant the eagle egg on Bassan, and the angry eagle parent should swoop in and throw off his axe timing.
What? I think you better rethink them scores, boys. What you intended to give me was perfect tens, right? So your pink friend knows how to handle an axe. Let's see how you handle a vertical wall of ice. Pretty good for a scrawny raccoon. Now, watch and learn as I demonstrate the art of power climbing.
Hurry! Use those grapples to hook onto Bisson. You will need to hook him with all 3 lines to pull him off the wall.
God damn it. There we go.
It seems you have pulled the wrong cards again. Did I ever tell any of you the story about the judge from last year's competition who mistakenly gave me a score other than 10? I see we're tied with only one event to go. Unfortunately for you, I've saved my best event for the last, the spinning log competition.
Okay, looks easy enough. I just need to stay out of the water.
You're one lucky turtle, I'll give you that. But now, watch how a skilled log roller does it.
This is crazy. John Bisson's got those judges so intimidated, there's no way he can lose.
You're right, Murray. Those guys need to go. Okay, I'm just making this up on the fly, but what if I were to lure the judges one by one into that cave? Once inside, you two will knock them out and take their clothes.
Ingenious! When all three judges have been restrained, we'll be able to don our disguises and take their place at the judges' table. Sly, you can use the alarm clock gadget to distract the judges and lure them into the cave.
That's a great plan, Sly, but you'll have to move fast. Once John Bisson finishes the log rolling event, the gig is up.
What? I thought I warned you judges about the consequences for incorrect scores. Wait a second. You aren't the judges I hired. It's the scrawny raccoon and his annoying friends. Well, if you want the challenge, then why don't you just take them?
John son. Jeez, he just knocked us out with his cane.
Oh, my aching head. Those talons really pack a punch. Sly! Murray! Wake up!
Yeah, I'm awake, but not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
Wha-
Literally.
Where are we? What's going on?
This looks like the sawmill control room. Bisson must have thrown us in here for interrogation later. I, for one, would like to escape before he returns.
It looks like we're pretty well sealed in here. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless you can fit through that hole.
I think I could squeeze through there. I'll drop down and try to free you guys from the outside. If there's any trouble, I'll call with this walkie-talkie. You might be able to help me with these sawmill controls.
While you guys do that, I'll try prying open that steel door. Given enough
Hey.
time, I might be able to make some
I'm
progress.
back.
Welcome back. We beat Jean Bisson.
Sounds like a plan.
Just
Good
got
luck, Bentley.
salty
And
at
remember
us
to shout if I can
for,
help you from
for
up here.
breaking his game.
Oh. Oh, he mad.
He's very mad.
Bentley, you okay?
He thought school
I
was
can't
for
see
one
you
day
from in
only.
here, but I heard the fall.
I'll be fine. Just give me a moment to catch my breath.
Well, now.
All right,
Captain
this is a Bentley
Bridges,
battle.
I should have figured a puny turtle like you'd find a rat hole to squirm through.
Well, I just dropped my glasses
What a
and
bully.
come pick 'em up.
I ain't like you, boy. I ain't stupid. When y'all were unconscious, me and my boys paid a visit to your hideout and found all them clockwork parts. Lucky thing, too. Arpeggio is willing to plunk down a king's ransom for the whole lot. I even threw in the talons.
You sold all the clockwork parts? Arpeggio has them all?
I wouldn't expect one of your kind to understand the finer points of commerce.
Also
Turtles are too
racist.
Stupid to know a woodcutter from a woodchuck.
That's it. Time I showed you just how stupid we turtles really are. Sly, on my command.
I hear you.
Prepare yourself, Bisson. En garde.
Okay, Walnut. Get ready for a smushing.
Call out which lever I should pull.
Dang, he's a racist.
Blades!
Bam!
Logs! Logs!
All right.
Swords!
10-4.
Blades!
Come on in here, boys. Got this varmint.
Logs!
Done.
Blades! 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 Blades!
There you go.
Logs!
Yep.
Cook 'em! Sauce?
How's that?
Fire up!
Okay.
Sauce!
All right.
Blades!
Oh,
Blades! Blades! Logs! Logs!
Crush Bisson with it.
Saw blades!
done.
Blades! Blades! Log drop!
Yep.
Saw blades!
There.
Eat dynamite, turtle.
You call throwing dynamite a martial art?
Okay.
Logs!
Uh-huh.
Damn. You really find out like you need to hate Bassan.
Come out, boys. Let's get to killing.
He's a racist.
Sizzle his gizzle! Log drop!
All right.
Logs! Sauce?
Okay.
Sauce!
On it.
Flames!
Uh-huh.
Logs! Logs! Sauce! Logs!
Done.
Wow. 1-2 combination.
Carnation. I've been done in by some four-eyed turtle. Times have changed.
Once again, brains triumph over brawn.
Good job, little buddy. That was some fast thinking.
Don't forget about me.
You did a great job opening that door, Murray.
Thanks.
Attention, John Bisson. Arpeggio's carrier
Okay, enough patting ourselves on the back. If we're going to get the clockwork parts back, we need to get onto that blimp.
The silo battery isn't far. If we run, we can make it.
Enough talk, let's move!
Shake a leg. That blimp's on its way.
Alrighty.
I'm pretty sure he would have been able to jump up there, Murray. Alright. Here it goes.
As we shut ourselves into the Northern Light battery, it became black. For a few long minutes, we just sat there in darkness. No one dared to talk for fear that Jean Bisson's men might discover where we were hiding. Time seemed to have stopped. And then, we felt it. We were being lifted up to Arpeggio's blimp.
Jeez.
It was all so strange. The focus of all our schemes had been stolen from us. Our clockwork parts were gone. Looking around the inside of the battery, I knew we all felt it. Failure. I was twitchy and ready for action. Any action. Bentley tried to make some sense of the situation by drawing up meaningless plans. But Murray took it the worst. He just sat there sobbing while the team van floated away over the horizon. That van was his life. I knew I'd have to find a way to make it up to him.
Alright. Final episode. Anatomy for Disaster. Oh
There
boy.
we were, heading east across the Atlantic Ocean, stowaways on a giant airborne fortress. Though time was short, we made sure to study up on our unknowing host, Arpeggio. While attending a prestigious boarding school, the young Arpeggio excelled in all subjects, but he never managed to keep up with the other boys physically. Sadly, his wings, due to their small size, were useless for flight. Furious at his feeble body, he focused his powerful mind to search for a cure in the works of the Italian Renaissance masters. Their notebooks provided the springboard for this sinister young genius, and it wasn't long before the Claw Gang took him on as chief inventor. His talents must have been at work repurposing all the clockwork parts for their criminal schemes. And now this mastermind is in possession of all the parts. It's only a matter of time before he puts them back together. And when that happens, well, I'm not gonna let that happen.
Well, here it goes. And one last search for bottles. We are almost done. Thankfully, finding all the bottles here isn't that big of a problem. Oh wait, isn't this the specific place where Johnny lost his head? What the fuck?
I just saw that. What the fuck happened?
I'm not gonna repeat it though.
up large magnetic fields radiating from inside that blimp. If Arpeggio's already started reassembling clockwork, that's where you'll find him.
Sounds good. I'm on my way.
Don't waste any time here, Sly. Get to the blimp and take some recon photos. To build a plan, we need to know how close they are to reviving clockwork.
Relax, Bentley. I've got it under control. Calm down, Bentley. He might be in one piece, but he doesn't appear to be, alive. Let's stick to the format here. How about some recon photos?
You're right. We need to be informed to create a plan of action. Try to get a shot of Clockwork's head, a mech egg, and one of those spinning magnetic inducers. They seem important to the procedure, but stay away from the guards. If you get detected, we won't have time for a second chance. These magnetic inducers seem to be holding the clockwork parts together. we still might have a chance. I'm sensing radioactivity from inside those mech eggs. I wouldn't get too close. Sly, I'm detecting voices from the front of the blimp. I think it's Arpeggio. Neela's here too! There he is, the mastermind behind this blimp and the source of all our problems. I can't believe it! She must have been working with Arpeggio all along. I don't need to study those photos to see the writing on the wall. Clearly, Neela and Arpeggio have conspired together to rebuild Clockwork. And it looks like they're dangerously close to realizing their goal.
Look, Bentley, I know it's not your style, but I need a quick plan of attack. Try to think of a way, any way, to stop Clockwork from getting reassembled.
Well, those magnetic inducers seem to be holding the parts together.
Oh man, we're almost done.
If you reverse their polarity, it should pull Clockwork apart. Unfortunately, the inducer speed control station is locked down tight. Pickpocket keys for the 4 patrolling guards to get at it. Then you'll need to manually reverse the polarity of each inducer deck at the top of their rotation.
Consider it done.
Now get to the speed control station to slow down the spinning inducers. decks are spinning slower, get up there and reverse the polarity of each deck.
What's all this then? The magnets have been reversed. But... by Jove! It seems to have locked the clockwork parts into place. Excellent!
Sly Cooper! Of course this would be your doing.
Ah, Mr. Cooper. No doubt you believed a reversal would pull the old bird apart, eh? But it seems to have had quite the opposite effect. I'm truly grateful. When fully powered up, I'll join myself to its circuit and be born anew!
All this because you can't fly. You're pathetic.
Immortality! Immortality is what I seek. The other Claw Gang members were much too short-sighted. They were satisfied using the clockwork parts to drive their various trivial schemes. But not me. No, I saw them for what they really were. The keys to life eternal.
So, what? You had Neela put me on the scent back in Cairo, and then waited while I stole the parts from the other Claw Gang members. All the while not arousing any suspicion that you were behind it all?
You make it sound easy, Cooper. I had to carry your pathetic gang through that first set of heists. I was overjoyed when Arpeggio let me toss you in jail. I could finally go after the parts myself.
Ah, but acquiring all the parts was only half the equation. Think, Cooper. What kept Clockwork alive for thousands of years?
He was fueled by his hatred for my family.
Splendid! That's right. Hatred. Putting his gears and wires together was child's play, compared with accumulating that much hatred.
You can't make people hate.
Oh, my poor naive boy. My meticulous mind has found a way. As your hippopotamus friend will attest, spice consumption makes you both angry and susceptible to hypnosis. The Contessa, hypnotist extraordinaire, devised a way to command people through the use of flashing lights. I've created this blimp to be a massive transmitter of those precise light frequencies. The only problem I faced was finding a suitable source of light waves.
The Northern Lights! You've been collecting Northern Light energy so you could hypnotize everyone beneath the blimp.
Ah, hypnotize those who'd eaten food covered in illegal spice. Thank goodness for Dimitri.
through his nightclub, he got the whole city to consume the spice.
You're going to Paris to unleash a hypnotic light show of hate. That's outlandishly cruel.
Cruel, perhaps, but necessary to give Clockwork his spark of immortality. Ah well, my new body awaits me. Be a dear, Neela, and keep him covered. Ta-ta!
Stupid Arpeggio. I double-crossed the Cooper gang, Interpol, and Carmelita. What made you think I wouldn't do the same to you?
Oh.
Alright.
Explains a lot.
Preposterous. You're my protege, not the next candidate for my immortality. I demand you exit the clockwork frame or...
And Arpeggio is just straight up dead.
Yeah. He got murked.
Loca.
As we all know, things are looking grim. Neela has joined herself to the Clockwork Frame, and the Union has produced Clockla. She's out and free to terrorize the world. This blimp is still in motion to Paris. I can only assume Arpeggio's autopilot will activate the hate hypnosis light show. If that happens, there'll be no stopping Clockla. She'll be immortal. But we still have a chance. In her new form, she'll need to draw a lot of energy from this blimp's engines to stay strong.
We're almost done.
If we can disable the engines,
As soon as I find the last of the bottles,
in which we can attack. Getting at these engines will require all three of us to work together in perfect harmony. We've pulled off some tough jobs in the past, but they were just the warm-up round for what we'll be going through tonight.
You do have a Bentley number, I did not realize.
Hi.
Happy to have you along, Bentley. What do you need me to do?
Pickpocket the guard's keys to the engine room. Once you've got the door open, I'll take over.
Okay, you should take your position. It's not gonna take me long to lighten these guys of their keys.
one more. Jeez. Trying to figure out how I get up there.
Okay, Sly, I'm waiting by the engine room door.
Two more.
Okay, Bentley, you're on.
Hey, Bentley, I'm looking at these, blueprints, and I think you've got to shoot out all the bolts with your dart gun. To get up to the level. Here's the hard part. Once you shoot a bulb, you'll need to then take out the bulb the electricity is going to. If you miss and break the wrong bulb, there'll be a big power surge and kablam! Okay, pal. You're all set to bounce up to the next level. If I'm reading this right, it looks like you need to bomb those power nodes to get into the control room. Once that door is open, you'll be able to shut this engine down for good. Take it all the way, buddy. Flip the override switch and this engine is toast.
Alright.
That's one less engine for that creepy clockla thing to draw power from.
That mission's done. Jesus. feel like there's another one somewhere up high. At least I have the last... Oh man, at least I have the last one. We're done with all the clues.
Do you know where the vault is?
No.
Would you like to?
Yes, please.
Oh, it's in the Murray Slide tag team mission.
Okay.
Which I believe is the next one.
The next Sly or the next?
In the Murray Slide tag team mission.
I hope you're carrying some heavy explosives, Bentley, because that engine isn't small.
It just so happens that there's a ready supply of explosives already available on the blimp. Walk one of these TNT barrels up to that engine room to destroy it.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
The initial payload in that TNT barrel won't be powerful enough to do the job. If you pick up 3 magnetic chargers, you should achieve the necessary blast force to destroy the engine. It's simple, really. Just get close to the charger.
Oh, that was back in
automatically attached to your barrel.
All right, let's blow stuff up.
That was the third mission, the third Murray mission.
Well, Dale's getting his last... Well, Dale's getting his last minute paycheck, that's for sure. I think that's just gonna be a running joke, is every time the bass player starts going, we just have a name. We're just gonna call him Dale.
Oh, okay, so it's the Murray mission.
Okay.
That's what it is. It's that Murray mission. They're really getting their money's worth with the base.
Yeah.
That should be the last time anyone puts that engine to use.
Alright, 91%. We are almost done.
I'm kind of grateful that slide 2 is like a little bit better when it comes to like 100% completion.
Yeah.
Now you just have to get the missions done in the vaults.
Yep. Well, I'm gonna tell you this, I am not 100%ing slide 3 because, no.
Yeah, that's harder to do because there's a lot more missions.
Wait, there are clue bottles in slide 3, right?
Yes.
Oh, Lord.
I believe so. Oh, no, there's not.
Murray, it looks
Okay.
like I'm gonna need some help getting into that engine room.
Happy to help.
Bentley tells me that the door to that room is locked down by wall-mounted power stations located throughout this blimp. I'll need you to take out all the power stations and then pry open the door by hand.
No sweat, Sly.
Yeah, there's no cool bottles, but there are master feat challenges.
Yeah. Hold on a second.
Looks like the power locks are offline. Come on back and pry it open for me.
Your turn, buddy.
Alright.
Careful, Sly. This place is packed with laser security. First, you'll need to make your way to the far end of this room. Then jump up to the second level to get at the engine room control center. All right, the control center is opposite your position in the room. Right, the control center is opposite your position in the room. With some well-timed spire jumping, you should be able to get access. That arpeggio really knew his encryption algorithms. As it stands, I'm only 86.5% convinced the code to the vault is 725.
And that's it, the last one. And there it is. Shadow power.
You've gotten the shadow power boom. That's lights out for this engine.
You have a like a Bentley one.
Yeah, Bentley's the next one. We are so close to the end. And now for the last bit, and I think this is the last Bentley mission.
Yeah.
That's one of the engines that needs to be disabled. I won't lie to you, Murray. This is going to be a tough job that requires both our skills.
My skills? Okay, Bentley, if you say so.
First, I'll need to hack the stations controlling access to the engine
This
room.
is the Bentley Murray
Then,
team up.
You'll need to head inside and
Yep.
use your muscle to finish
And then you
the
have
job.
a Sly. And you have 3 more Sly missions.
One more Murray, you said?
Actually you do. Oh no. Murray's at the end. It's because the mission's called Bentley Murray Team Up. So then after this you have the rest are Sly. You gotta use angles to your advantage.
Ain't nothing like simple geometry.
Yeah.
Woo!
Make way for the
I can't believe we've been going for 8 hours.
Hey, pal. Looks like you'll need to lift all those giant cylinders. Once they're locked in the up position, you'll be able to take them out from the top level. Heads up, pal. You've got company.
Oh wow, madam. Wow, I can't believe they announced another cameo for fucking MK1, and it's just Madame Bo, which, hey, you know what? That's cool.
Nice work. Head up to the second level and thunderflop on the giant cylinders. That should finish them off. Perfect. Now, head into the control booth and pull the plug on this thing. Another engine bites the dust.
Alright, 96%. We're almost done. Literally, last mission.
And an unexpected windfall, I've been contacted by Inspector Fox over the shortwave radio. She's well aware of the dire situation we all face if Klakla becomes immortal and has agreed to join forces with us so that we can destroy the robotic bird. The only catch is that she's unable to locate this blimp on her radar. To help her hone in on our position, we'll need to boost the strength of 4 local radio towers. Once Inspector Fox is in range, she'll take one of us on board to act as a tail gunner in a dogfight against Klakla. This is it. We don't have time for another plan. We're almost over Paris, and if that hate hypnosis light show goes off, well, you know the story. Okay, Sly, we need to send Carmelita a radio pulse so she can home in on the blimp. To do that, I'll need you to get on top of 4 very tall towers. They are too big to climb and too tall to jump up normally.
What's this all got to do with this thing you've got me wearing?
It's an experimental mega jump pack. By pressing the R2 button, you'll perform a huge jump, so be careful.
All right, sounds like fun.
do I get up there?
Maybe there's a certain order you're supposed to go.
There is, I don't know how. Oh my god, how do I forget?
Make a jump pack. By pressing the R2 button, you'll perform a huge jump, so be careful.
Oh.
Right. Sounds like fun.
I'm almost done.
I don't know.
Aha, it looks like Carmelita has picked up on our signal. She's now headed on an intercept course directly for us.
Alright. 98%.
Look, Sly, for once, let's cut the flirty chit-chat and get down to business. I need an experienced tail gunner. Jump in and grab the gun. We've got a bird to take down.
That's not flirty chit-chat?
Here we go, final.
Don't let up. You're doing great. Yes. Feeling's not gonna like that. All right. Take that, That was bad. Keep at it. We're winning.
Oh, this fight is annoying.
It's clockwork. Shoot her. We're winning. Nice shooting. It's clockwork. Shoot her. We're getting through. Keep it up. You're doing it, Cooper. That should get her attention. Looking good. Oh, yeah. We're getting through. You should have been a cop. That was some terrific shooting.
Sly, we've got a serious problem here. Clockula's looking mighty upset, and I think she's going to take it out on us.
guys. Hold on.
Hurry up, Sly. This is getting kinda out of hand.
This is grim! Grim! Grim!
Make it fast, Sly. I'm... Make it fast, Sly. I feel really sick. When's this bird gonna stop? Just make it stop. I can't take it anymore.
Listen me! Don't worry, there's plenty to go around.
You might have a new body, Neela, but you're still the low-down, backstabbing coward we've beaten time and time again. This won't be any different.
Be brave while you can. I might not be without you, but I need to know there's some power growing within me.
Oh no, we've landed in the CN. Alright, final boss time.
We did it.
Right on.
It's an emotional moment.
Die, insects, die! My hate will smash you.
Watch out. That thing's still kicking.
Lachla mentioned something about a hate chip. It sounded like the source of her power.
If we remove it, she might stop attacking.
Then let's do a little open head surgery. I'll pry open that beak so that Bentley can go to town with his bombs.
I hate you, Cooper Gang. I will find you in your sleep and I will destroy you. You will never know a moment's peace for the rest of your short, miserable lives. The clock block will know revenge. I am revenge. I am the Alpha and the Omega. Clock
Okay,
block.
okay, lady, you don't need to say that you've become the Alpha and Omega. That's not a good thing.
I still have my hate
Oh no.
My glasses!
What? Bentley, I'll save you.
Pick me up! I can't walk!
And this has dire consequences. As we'll find out in the next game, what this does to him. But yeah, the game's over.
And there we were, at the end of the road. The Claw Gang had been defeated, and the clockwork parts lay scattered around in heaps. Yet, despite the explosion, they remained pristine. It was as if nothing could ever hurt them. Carmelita cursed herself for showing up too late to get a few shots in on Clockla. So she took it out on what was close at hand, the hate chip. And just like that, it was over. Without that core piece, that essential center of clockwork, there was nothing left. The parts aged before our eyes as if time had finally caught up with the ancient bird. How ironic that Carmelita, a police officer, would be the one to lift the curse from the Cooper family. The menace of clockwork would never again rise to threaten me or my children. True to her nature, she informed us that we were all under arrest. But one look at my gang told me that we were in no shape for a fast getaway. So I offered to go peacefully in exchange for letting my friends walk. They'd taken some bruises through all of this, but I was surprised, shocked really, to see them leave their gear behind as they walked away. Their wounds were deeper than I'd imagined. Those guys were hurting. Carmelita's old police unit soon arrived. With me in custody, her name was cleared, and she even got a well-deserved promotion. It was the least I could do. The ride to HQ started with us sitting in silence, trying to read each other's thoughts. As the reality of my capture started to sink in, she began to relax, and we got to talking. We spoke freely about our previous adventures, comparing notes and even getting in a few laughs. Then we started talking about, well, everything. Books, music, art. It was like we were on a first date. She even showed me the bottle she'd been saving for the special occasion of my arrest. My heart sank when she realized that our short flight across town had already taken 2 hours, a fact I'd kinda clued into after seeing the Eiffel Tower float by 17 times. She went forward to ask the pilot what was up, and it looked like my pals had left me a little going-away present before taking off. Floating away on the night breeze, I could faintly make out Carmelita's voice.
I'll find you, Cooper!
Yeah, sure you will.
I'll be seeing you soon, Ringtail.
Oh yeah, you'll be seeing him soon. As
God, the sexual tension.
Yes. God, I cannot wait for this. I can't wait to actually revisit the next movie.
Well, the next game, you mean?
Oh yeah, the next game, sorry.
What if?
Yeah, what if?
That was a what if Sly Cooper actually got a movie.
Man, it kind of sucks that they never followed up on that teaser.
Yeah.
I would have.
But I think they saw how Ratchet and Clank did.
Yeah.
They were like cold feet.
To be honest, I really, really hope in the future that if they do decide to follow up on Sly 4's ending, and we do get a sequel in the future. I really do want a sequel. I really do want a 6th game where it's Old Man Sly.
I kind of wanted to see his kids.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, but he's a mentor to his kid.
Yes. Dimitri went on to work as a dance instructor. Yeah, and then he get arrested again.
And then he became a pirate.
Oh god, Rajan became a carpet salesman. in the greater Milwaukee area, and she's still hypnotizing people.
I mean, yeah, it makes sense for her.
And then he got frozen in ice again. Poor guy. Sean Bassan seems like he would have been the most decent person out of all of them.
Yeah. On Arpeggio, he's dead.
Yeah, Arpeggio, we buried him.
And Neela, she's also dead.
And it would have been some stupid shit if instead, like, Clockwork was revived.
Call aside. Go outside, touch grass.
100%.
There you go.
But yeah, we're officially done with Sly 2. Now, obviously, I didn't get all the trophies because, frankly, most of them are just not worth it.
There's 35 trophies?
Mm-hmm.
Greasy Sweet Remix.
As Murray, bring a guard into the safe house in episode 2.
I'm gonna assume there's like the cash briefcases thing is a thing for every for most of the that's probably for the first couple.
Yeah. Destroy 5 outhouses.
5 mil eggs in the last sun. Okay, there's a gold one for obtaining all the power-ups, so you'd have to get so much loot.
Which, I mean, that could be done, but... But yeah, with that being said, we're done with Sly 2, and then tomorrow we end the trilogy off with Sly 3. We begin by ending the trilogy with Sly 3. I'm not gonna lie, I really hope that Sly 3 doesn't... I hope Sly 3 is a little bit more forgiving, let's put it that way. But in all seriousness, this is fine. Other than that, wow, it's already... I can't believe it's already 10:40. Jeez, we went for... I really did go for 8.5 hours. Well, I guess to give my last-minute thoughts on Sly 2, I still think Sly 2 is the best out of the trilogy. It's got some issues. Maybe not perfect issue. Maybe it's not perfect in its own regard, but I genuinely loved it. What are your thoughts on Sly 2?
It's not bad. I found it to be fun.
Yeah, I definitely can agree. I also definitely agree that it's probably the most fun I've had with a, you know, with a PlayStation 2 era game so far. Like, obviously, there's still a whole lot to, like, look into.
Because you still have so many platformers from this era.
Yeah, you have...
The Jack series,
which
Clank.
Which is a shame that Jack 1 is the only game that's on PS5 so far. I mean, I could play the other games with the PS4 versions, but I heard those don't run really good. But I think my honest opinion with Sly 2 is that I think it could have been a perfect ending to the trilogy, but I do agree in some regards that Sly 3 itself is also a really good ending, and it could have just ended there. But then we got Sly 4, but That's better. That's better left unsaid for the time being. But yeah, so tomorrow we'll continue with Sly 3, and I figured before I go today, I might as well talk about an idea that I've had that I mentioned to you earlier in like another VC, which was I thought about doing an indie marathon sometime next year. I don't know when, but I'm thinking about doing beginning with a big game and then ending with a big game, which I think the beginning of that would probably be Shovel Knight, and then the finale would be something like Cave Story.
Yeah.
But with that being said, that was exciting to finish up Sly 2. I wasn't expecting it to take me 8 hours. I thought it'd be a lot quicker, but hey, that's the nature of streams like this. But with that being said, I would like to thank VG for joining me, and I obviously would like to thank anybody who's watching for sitting through like 8 hours and also a lot of silence because, dude, focusing on this game is the most important is really frustrating. But yeah, with that being said, y'all have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow.